Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Just woke up about 10 minutes ago. So, I thought I could get a couple of hours of Skyrim in. Can't sleep. I just woke up. I had only 3 hours. Still, 3 hours. Better than nothing. I might be able to doze off again, maybe. I can't sleep. No. Well, some of us we don't really need that much sleep anyway, I suppose. But, getting 8 hours would be nice. Oh, I finished off the college thingy. So, what I want to do is we'll hit these, these things here. Dead Man's Respite. Yeah, okay, we'll start hitting these. Clearing them out. Oh, that's a pity. It will catch up to you, alright. But, it's been going on with me for over a decade, so... Oh, hi. Hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? So, earlier today I got rid of all of the college quests. We had them done before, if you remember, about a week ago, and then I got that bug and I had to reload, so I wouldn't put you through going through that again. So now we're doing a bit of cleaning. And then we'll have a choice to go and clean up what we can, I think, in the Dragonborn DLC for a bit of a change. Or we can hit... We've got the Civil War. Well, it's still a bit early for releasing the dragons. Or Dawnguard. But I quite like Dawnguard, so we kind of saved that for a bit. Getting food. Oh. No, that would depend on a lot of factors. If you've been eating properly, getting enough sleep. Yeah, there's so many things could be causing that. You've been eating properly, Terry, I hope. And how's my audio, Terry? Is it okay? Probably. But this is one of my favourite things. Getting a little small side quests and, finding them and clearing the dungeons. Ah, yeah. That's part of it. Remember what I said, Terry. Try and vary your diet. Fruit, vegetables, meat, stuff like that. Eat little, eat often. As opposed to maybe 1, 2 meals, heavy meals. And try not to eat, after 7 p.m. Although it should be more like 6, but 7 at least. No, I shan't. Okay, what's this one? What is this, guys? Well, this is definitely a quest, alright. Dead Man's Respite, let me think. I forget. Ah, here he is. We'll just kill these guys off, we'll see where we're going. Do you know what we didn't do either? It's a long, long one. That Bard's College. We might give it a shot. Because there's a ton of little things. We have to go back over. I don't know how many of them I've missed now because of that reload. Oh, hi Gromulus. On early. Well, a bit late for what I usually do. Officially, on my streaming days, about an hour and a half ago. would have been my start. But this is an unofficial day, and I just woke up and felt like I could do a little bit of streaming. But early in the morning, yeah. For me, it's almost 4 a.m. I cannot remember the quest here, to be honest. Okay. I know we come back out that side anyway. That's easy enough. Is this the one with the 2 weapons? I think it is. We'll see now anyway. Okay, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, there's the ghost. You know, this is a lot like the... I think this is the Companion's Quest, guys, isn't it? Oh, hi, Jonathan. Not too bad, not too bad. Unofficial, kind of random stream. Just woke up about 20 minutes ago. Had about 3 hours rest. Yeah, about 3.25 hours. Couldn't get back to sleep. This ghost thing I'm following, this is the Companions, isn't it? Oh, not the Companions, I think it is, guys. This is the Bard's College. It is. Okay, let's load it up and start this properly. Yeah, we'll do this one. It is, yeah, it's the Bards, yeah. Yeah, the Bard's College, yeah. No, the Ghost, I remember that one. I just tried it at random. I kind of hate that quest because it's draggy. And then the waiting around, But we'll pick it up. Tending the flames. Yeah, it is. Right, let's hit it. Yeah. Just before I went to sleep around midnight, I checked the humidity. It was 88%, Terry. But I could have told you that before I checked. My son was here. I got him to check. He had a phone. I said it was late 80s, at least. It was 88. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we'll get a bit of a scorcher over summer. But here it doesn't last long, Yeah, this is the Bard's College. Yeah, the ghost. I recognize the ghost. Okay, let's hit these guys. Might as well. Okay, we'll clean this one out quickly. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess up any quests. And we'll keep them nice and comfortable where they should be. I'll be a second doing this, and we'll get back to where we were. Oh, okay. He was a bit tough, alright. Now. Oh, you see that iron sword now? Last time we were here it was ebony. There. We are good to go. And of course we'll get our ruby claw. I think we need 2 more claws after this to for our full set. Well, the golden claws won't anyway, but we won't be able to get that to the dragon thingy. So, anybody do anything interesting today? I'm literally stuck in my room. I didn't go out much before, but now it's kind of ridiculous. Ah, it's not too bad anyway. Got my Xbox and internet and movies and stuff, so could be worse. Especially the way the world is today. Okay. There we go. Oh, this stupid puzzle thing. Right. We'll just start clearing this. Here we make sure we get everything, and of course the spider. The spider. Spiders. Now, let's see if I can remember this little maze. Because after we take everything I have. Yeah, I remember that one. Just errands. Oh, really? Oh. How did that happen? The big Fallout 4 update is coming this month. Oh. Looks like it may be underwhelming. It always is, Jonathan. Yeah. From BGS, it always is. Everything they do is always underwhelming. Absolutely everything. They tend to make a big song and dance about it, and any other company it would be just a small, unmentioned update. They roll out a massive parade for it. Yeah. One of Todd's favorite things to do is, look big, give the illusion of doing something big. And the smaller it is, the more you make a song and dance about it. Hard to know, isn't it? Hard to know. Yeah. It's always, that company is always underwhelming. Oh, hi, Keith, and how have you been? I still have a few settlements I didn't put on YouTube, guys. When that update comes out, it will probably mess with them big time. That's what I might do tomorrow. I might come on early and I'll do... See, the problem with me on console, to do that little 10, 15 or 20 minute little settlement videos, I have to go live. But I think I'll do it. So I'll be kind of on and off doing that, getting the last of the settlements out. Because I think that update will break the little mods I have. And I won't be able to... There'll be a lot of work wasted, you know. Not that I mind too much anyway, the fun was making them, you know. Really? Not bad, just taking it easy. Nice. I don't think we posted up Vault 88, did we, guys? Valheim will be okay. You know, the updates on that don't miss. Well, I don't have mods on it anyway, so... Yeah, that's what I'll do tomorrow. I was tempted to do it today, actually. I did load it up and all the settlements are still in one piece. So I was surprised. Yeah, I better get on it tomorrow. Right, okay. Now, let me see if I can remember this little guy. Where's that ring pole thingy? Yeah. Right. I know there's one we pull here somewhere. It's definitely not that. Okay. Come on, Croc, you know it's here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's down here. There it is. Yeah, that's the one we want. And there'll be another one down here somewhere, I think. And then there's a little trap here waiting for us, isn't there? Well, there should have been. And we got a skill book. We'll take that one. That's something. Now. Okay. Yeah, we'll get through this one. I had like, what, 2 or 3 settlements, guys, I didn't post, wasn't it? Oh, what I'll do is I'll check the list of the ones I have, and then I'll see what I have on that game. And try and get them uploaded before that update messes them. Which I think it will. Okay, how are we opening this guy? Oh, I could do this in 5 seconds before. Okay, where is the other one? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, I totally forget this, guys. It's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Let me see. No, that's a dead end. That's the only one I can find. Come on, Croc. No, it's got to be that way. I can't believe I don't remember this. Alright, that's the only one there. Okay. There should be another one in here, I think. I have to open this one here. Oh, it's not down there anyway. Okay, I'm stuck. I'd imagine down here. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, hang on, this way here. How stupid am I? There it is, guys. There was just one door. I was expecting something else. I was expecting a few of them. I was wrong. Not a problem. There we go. Wasn't as complicated as I thought. No, just one chain pull. All these puzzles look all the same, don't they? Okay. Ah. Okay, looks like we're going on a one-way ticket, guys. Let's clean this. Let's go. Okay, we'll do a save here in case we mess up. Right, we should be good. Oh, not much, not much. Oh, we can see where we need to go. So much work on these dungeons, wasn't there? Oh, that stupid archer. I'll get him in now 1 second. Yeah, we're good. Where's he anyway up here? Oh, you little... Yeah. You're not getting away. There. Right, okay, we'll make our way along. I should be through this quickly. What I don't like about this quest, you know, you're waiting around for days for that festival thing. Oh, you little... Okay. My timing leaves a lot to be desired, so I am going to power through this. There we go. Now. Right, cool. We're past that silly piece. Okay. Yeah, that's where we go later. We've got to go to this side. Oh, dungeon clipping. You see that, guys? You see it there? Yeah. That's new. Now. Yeah, thank you. We'll have that and that. Now, hello. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, he's down here, I think, isn't he? A little kind of cell thingy. I think it's right down there. Oh, we're hacking them down quickly enough. Yeah, come here, you. Yeah. Passing out finally, yeah? Might be able to get some rest, yeah? And good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day tomorrow. Take care, Terry. Bye. Oh. Yeah, get to you in a moment. We just clear out this guy and I think we're pretty good. That's it. Okay. Let's say hello to this ghost. Yeah, this guy did not have a good day. And there's the verse. And now we go and we kill that bad guy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Right. Going for the bad guy. I think it's this way here. Yeah, I think so. Oh. How did we miss him? I think we're in a new area. Yeah, I think so. No. Okay, we missed a good bit here. Oh, Croc, you're getting old. Yeah, here it is. Right, bad guy in here. He breaks the spell. Go on. Perfect. Oh yeah, we gotta use the claw here. Yeah, that's what we want the claw for. And the claw. Where is it? Ruby. There. What's that? Bear. Eagle bear. Okay. Yeah, there's a good few bad guys here. We can take them out easy enough. Yeah, we'll try and get them out this way. Oh, sugar. Right, I'll have to kill these. We'll have to call we'll have to call our little vendor in a minute. We'll need to get rid of this. There's a lot of guys to kill. Yeah, we'll call our vendor. Yeah, there's a lot of junk in here. Yeah, you can kind of kill these a little early if you want to. Instead of releasing all four together. There, like that. There. Now we go for the big guy. Where is he? Huh. Yeah. Okay, I thought it might be bugged for a moment. No, sorry, let me check this, guys. Watch the new Fallout series. No, not yet, Jane. It's on Amazon, yeah. Never got a chance to. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. And how have you been, Jane? Doggers are pants. Or no pants. Pants means they're alive. No pants means they're dead. Yeah, have you seen it yet, Jonathan? Fallout series. I'm skeptical, to be honest. Yeah, good so far. 4 episodes in, nice. Yeah, The Witcher was pretty good, the first one, and then they really went sideways with that silly writing. Getting too far. I hope they don't do the same. But Amazon is a different. It's a way different fish than Netflix. Netflix, have that kind of touch of death, don't they, for video game, TV series things. Yeah. Oh, did they? Oh my good God. Did they? Yeah. I heard that was absolute rubbish. Mm. They made an effort. Well, if they keep failing enough, guys, what they'll do then is they'll start, you know, making these TV shows for the people that's actually watching them, and not for the writers and directors for that. Little guys that, the guys that actually, put it together. I don't mind them changing stuff a tiny bit. You kind of expect that. But when they just use the name and the costumes and then go off sideways, yeah, I just can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, Reacher. I heard that. I always thought it strange. In the novels, Reacher was, what, 6'4"? And in the movies, like Tom Cruise, like he's what? Like 5'7", 5'8". Yeah. I thought that was strange. But I think he did a good job. Yeah, Cruise. Yeah, Jack Reacher, wasn't it? Yeah. They're offering Fallout 76 for free, and there's a HD update for Fallout 4 soon. Ah, yeah, because of the microtransactions and stuff. Yeah, definitely a more fitting Reacher. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can see a decline in gaming over the next 5 years or so.
Let Bart die.
There he is. He is dead. Now, what we'll have to do, we will have to bring in our little guy as well in this. And it? Yeah, he just goes now, doesn't he? Yeah, return to the... We'll go at this way in a minute. Now, we have a lot of looting to do. We'll have to do this oh so slowly. And then we'll call in our guy that... let me see, is he here? There he is.
You must be hungry for a deal. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Right, this is the stuff we want to be getting rid of here. Not this... Let's say more expensive stuff. Not there. Now, we might be able to get something done here. Okay, there's a lot of these guys to do, but we should be good. We can call them back in a moment. We'll just clear these guys here for 1 second. And that's why I was so keen on getting that vendor. He's kind of handy if you're kind of obsessed with looting. Okay. Oh, sugar, I'm picking everything, aren't I? Now, we'll do the front row, then we'll do the back row. I'll get you now in a second. Now, we will do the back row. No, that's what I call looting. That's cool. I think we got everyone. Yep. Okay, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I think we have we have a word wall here somewhere as well. There it is. Perfect. Which one? Oh, whirlwind sprint. That one is interesting. We'll be using that with the greybeards. Shouts. Oh, that's the first one of that. Hmm. Yeah, we're kind of lacking on shouts, aren't we? Okay. Now, let's see this treasury here. Oh my god, that is the worst treasury I have ever seen. He was one. He was one broke king. He really was. There, we're out. Ah, how did I miss that? There we go, guys. We are done. And I think we cleared this. We did. We gotta definitely drop off that claw. Last thing I want to do is sell that. Now we have a ton of junk as well, haven't we? You see this spot here? This is a great spot for dragon attacks. You know, once you do the Dragon Rising quest. This is a real hot spot. We'll hit that one shortly after we finish this. This guy over here. Well, there's one there with a unusual gem. It's still around here somewhere. Well, probably haven't discovered it yet. It's around here somewhere. Oh, there's let's discover that spot down there. The places are so tightly packed and there's so many of them, it's easy to finish the game without finding every location. So, at this stage, once you see something like that, at least bring it up on... Oh, I know this one. Yeah. At least bring it up on the map. Okay, we'll just bring it up on the map. I'll come back and clear it later. He's got a treasure on the little island out there. Yeah, we'll take care of him later. Now, okay, I want to sell this junk anyway before we do anything. Whiterun, always my favourite spot. Then there's 3 quests, isn't there? But the musicians from the college: flute, lute, and drum. I pretty much remember where they all are. But we'll get a marker for it anyway. Now, okay. Let's sit down this junk.
There's a nip in the air.
Yeah, there's a nip in the air.
You're someone looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
Now, Easy there, dude.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, we'll be finished this quickly, guys.
We've got the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
How much have we now, anyway? We must have a ton of cash. 1.6. I never really took note of the highest amount of gold I've ever had in this game.
Give a holler if you have. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Right.
Thank you very much for your.
We still have a ton of vendors, plenty of vendors to get this junk out. Now, what I'm going for is an absolute perfect playthrough. Every quest, everything done, no failed objectives. And this quest here, no matter how you do it, you get a failed objective. You know, let's say securing a way to get them out. The only way to do it is if you're siding with the Legion, which we are in this playthrough, and then after the Civil War, I think it's after the Civil War, you can go to General Tullius, I think, and you can ask a favour, and I think he'll give you a kind of a writ or a document to get that guy out. So that's, we won't even start that quest till then.
I can assure you it's all fresh.
I'm nearly sure that's the only way to get everything done perfectly on that.
Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So we'll hold back on that for a while, it won't be too bad.
Maybe you'd like to try the hook or the finest. Take a look. Any of those strange elven spices, do you?
Yeah, we'll get this. Should be able to finish on these ones. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to?
You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
Yeah, we're getting rid of the Barnes College quest. Yeah. A tiny bit grindy because, you know, waiting around for the festival and that. I never really liked that one. Because it tends to kind of, you know, get a little bit tedious. So, how have you been, Akeem, and what have you been up to?
do come back.
Oh, we've nearly got all of our collectibles. We're not short that many more clothes, I think.
Find
Although,
If not,
we
let
need
me
a
know.
ton of masks.
I have it stored away. You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Okay. Right,
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
almost got this. We can't use that as a vendor yet. We'll save her for very last.
Just stoke the fire.
But I'm almost sure if we side with Tullius, we can get that Nord out without killing
If it's worth
the elves, the Timber. That will give us a clean slate on that quest. Ah, here we go. Okay, I think we have it, guys. Weapons, apparel, books, miscellaneous. Perfect. That's it.
Need
Okay, we can store these. That was nice. There's an absolute ton of vendors here. When you have speech maxed out, there's tons of cash. Now this would drop. Okay, we need to get rid of that claw anyway for starters. Let's see if we can drop it. If it's still considered a quest item. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, I won't display it yet then if that's the case. Let's drop this junk. Now let me check my audio, guys, see if it's okay. 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, I think it's okay. That's just some feedback from the phone I've been using as a monitor. Alright, let's just drop this junk here. Alright. Oh, sugar. And that one. And then these little guys. Yeah, we drop that junk inside, then we're good. So we're off to Solitude. Actually, I think we might be able to get rid of these ingredients as well. And make up some potions for those guys. Okay, where's the ones we want to get rid of? Dwarf in the Isle, Farmer's Ear. Okay, there's a few, alright. Give us something to do when we get there. Oh yeah. Okay. I want to get rid of the guys we have a ton of. Perfect. Now, Yeah, that's good. Got rid of most of them. There's a good bit of selling anyway we can do in Solitude. I guess something to do and just keep those trimmed off. I haven't been going out of my way collecting those. They're just not picking in dungeons or anything. Right, King Olaf. Oh, let's the shops on the way in. It should be easy. Okay. I've done the old guy there that owes the money, I think. Almost sure I have. Yeah. There's still a few bits and pieces we'll have to do in town here.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Divines bless you. May the... What?
Oh, here's one.
You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave.
I have to do that one again.
What?
Okay, we did it. Anyway. That's good enough.
Welcome to take a look.
Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. We'll wait inside here for a moment. 5 hours should do. There's a guy here that wants some drinks delivered or something. We'll get all of this junk at once. Finish with Solitude. See, I had all of them done, but now I'm not sure because of the reload how many I did or I will have to redo. That's silly. Oh, hi Gazoo. Yeah, just getting a few hours in on Skyrim. And how have you been? Oh, just the usual with me. Same old, same old.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll
Well, we're doing the Bard's College and we're cleaning up all of the quests in Solitude. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was gonna watch that later myself. Yeah, I had to drop all the episodes.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Okay, that's enough.
Finally.
We just get rid of as many of these as we can. Yeah, some of the guys were talking about it, said there were a few episodes in it. Looks pretty decent so far. It's hard to know, isn't it, when they do a TV show based off a game, if they mess it up or not. They usually do.
What do you need, Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We'll be easily able to sell this, I'd say. 4. Yeah, that's what Jane has been saying. He watched 4 as well.
On his own ship. You hear the news, huh?
I hope your parents are proud of you. These days, we have... No. So you're interested in my potion?
Right, okay. Potions. $97. 101 will do.
Don't forget me next time. Yes?
Yeah, we'll be through this shortly. Were we just in there, guys? I think we were. I think we were just in there, weren't we?
Need something? Trinkets, odds.
Yeah, we were. Okay, we'll hit the stalls outside.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide range.
Well, she's got
Spice one. Oh yes, a secret fan. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in.
Okay, I've
even
done this
the
then,
boys
okay.
need some spiced wine.
I thought I might have to go over this one. I don't. That's decent.
See for yourself. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time for one.
You look like... Take a look. Not lately. It's been... The Black Blood Marauders haven't been here since the...
As High Priest of the Eighth
So our
Divine,
shipments have
I'm
been
afraid
more
I'm running
regular.
errands at the moment, but please...
Plenty of fresh fish. See it for yourself.
Well, he doesn't have any quests anyway.
These are troubled...
Right, this guy should get the last of it here. And then we're good. That's a lot of junk out of the way as well.
May the god... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh. Okay, we'll have to go to the other guy as well, I'm afraid. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. A lot more junk than we thought. Ton of it. Oh, hi, Yakko. And how have you been? Yeah, unofficial or unscheduled stream. Thought I'd get a few hours in. And how have you been, Yakko?
Good to see. Hello and well. An archer, eh? I've got just what you need.
There we go, guys. That's all the junk gone. Right, let's get on with this quest. Run between shops, yeah. Buy a trade. Oh. I know how you feel.
If you... It's not a... If I... Your outfit is something of an open wound where attire is concerned.
I've already done that quest, guys. Yeah, we know that one. I still think I didn't do the delivery thing. We'll see. Okay. This guy, it's so silly. They really dragged this quest out. Make it way more boring than it should be.
Not much, to be honest. Not much. If you want something 1,000 years from now,
Right.
I admit I didn't think it would actually be.
So we help out with the writing.
Let's take a look at this. Oh, the cop on the parts that
Yes,
are
we
readable
know. What does that mean?
means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince her. If she isn't convinced, it means that the burning of King Olaf...
Yes, yes, yes. Can we make up the missing parts?
That doesn't seem... I suppose I could copy his style based on...
Yeah. We can do this. What's the first verse?
Our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer,
Bard's College could have been much
death-dealing
more.
demon and dragon-killing king.
Yeah, it had good potential. They're a little bit silly on it, yeah.
Your cunning capture of Numenex Hakan for the
This,
ages.
I think this is a bit
King
much.
Olaf was
Mm.
Olaf One-Eyed.
I was wondering last night why a Fallout TV show before a Skyrim one, yeah. Yeah, me too as well. I thought it would have had one by now. I suppose with the Skyrim one, I can see how it would be harder to, yeah, probably harder for them to do. Well, Skyrim has always been more successful than Fallout. Well, between gamers anyway. I've seen something that said Skyrim movie. I seen that guy from Tor, but I think it was just somebody putting clips together, doing some kind of clickbait. But yeah, it said Skyrim movie. Probably putting some clips together from some other stuff, and trying to get views, I suppose, on YouTube.
Nah, all right. I'm writing that in. Not sure about the court, but I find that much more probable.
Yes, apparently it's out to Echo. Yeah. I think it was clickbait. Total clickbait, yeah. It almost had me convinced for a while. I seen Chris Hemsworth and that guy that did the last Terminator. You remember him? But I think what they did was they got little clips from other movies probably and did a little bit of messing about with it. Yeah, I think it was clickbait. Yeah, 8 1-hour episodes. That's the one.
Olaf grabbed power by
Now, I'd be really into, medieval TV shows.
To their knees. But solitude stood strong. Skyrim stood protected.
But Skyrim would be, a pretty hard one to follow, I'd say. Fallout was simple enough, the vault and then going out kind of thing. Be interesting, all right. They'll have to throw a ton of cash at it anyway. And they couldn't do with that what they did with Witcher.
Is not the most exciting answer, but the most likely. I'll write it in. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
There we go. Now this is what I don't like about this. Look at that. That's a nice little book display he has in his hand, isn't it? There's too much waiting around, and then you gotta wait around for everything. Okay, let's fix the book problem anyway. Then after that we pick up those 3 little side thingies. I think I'm missing one more. Maybe I got it, I'm not sure. Is it because of the reload? I'm not sure if I got it or not. I like Stargate SG-1. Yeah, that was decent. Yeah. No, none yet, no. Maybe they learned a lesson. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. But the kind of things they've been doing with the Hollywood movies and that, obviously creeping into TV shows, I can't watch them. And it's not because of the wokeness. I don't care what character, if it's a man or a woman or what nationality, or cultural background they have, that doesn't bother me. It's just the program is boring, and it's not the people that are putting in that's doing it. They're just making the whole thing bland, Yeah, I don't care if they use, all women or all men or, all African Americans or all whites. It doesn't bother me. But the ones I've seen so far are unwatchable because they're boring, and it's nothing got to do with the people, It's the writing. The writing is rubbish, absolute rubbish. So for me, it's not about this, whatever it means, wokeness. but it is about a really bad writing. It's like I love playing Skyrim, Fallout 4, and all of those. But I thought Starfield was rubbish because I found it very tedious and very boring. It's the same with these movies, you know. They might be okay maybe for 11, 12-year-old, you know. I think that's the real issue. The writing is just rubbish. But I was not amused what they did with The Witcher, you know. I'm a big fan of The Witcher. If they stuck to the books, you know, and what every TV show seems to do, they always make this stupid mistake. I'm fine with that just when it's presented. Yeah, well, I don't like politics in it either, you know. You know, you'll get a show and it's quite good. You know, they're flicking to something different every week. And then they start to get bogged down on one story, you know, for maybe even a ridiculous amount of time for like 10, 12 episodes. Then people start to tune out. The Witcher, when it started, was pretty good. You know, he did his thing, he killed a monster, you know, sorted that out. It should have been something like that every week. And then if you wanted to get more deeper into the characters, you know, maybe 2, 3 episodes max, and not to drag it too much, you know. It started to drag. But the big issue with me with The Witcher was it was totally off from the story, you know. It's like they were doing their own little thing. Oh, that's cool. They weren't making the TV shows for the people watching. I think they were making it for themselves and their own agendas. Well, I won't even go as far as their own agendas, but they were definitely making it for themselves. Or what they thought it should be. But on something like that, you should go with the majority. I suppose they thought that they could have just... It could have been something simple like, you know, they thought that no matter what junk, as usual with games, that the fans of The Witcher would watch, and for a while they did. Maybe they were appealing to people that, let's say, wouldn't really be into The Witcher. They were trying to bring in maybe a different audience as well. But that audience would have been a tiny minority. I think they really shot themselves in the foot with that one, if that's how they were doing it.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Come on, now talk to me, don't bug out.
I do hope that... I think my voice is ready.
Here we go.
Hope we've done this well.
Yeah, I thought so, too much. And Yennefer, she's a great actress. But, you know, I just didn't like her as Yennefer, you know. I remember there was one actress who was making a good Yennefer, but she'd be really old now, about my age. She used to act in that old TV show, that fantasy medieval thing, Legend of the Seeker. You remember that, guys? But obviously way too old now, let's say, to play Yennefer. But something like that, you know. I didn't like it. No. Well, I didn't dislike her either, but I thought that maybe, you know, I didn't think she did fit a lot better than Triss. Yeah. You've seen it, yeah. You remember the lady in that? She would have been making a good Yen. It was just something about her personality, I think. But I suppose everyone would have a different view from what I thought it would be. But yeah. hasn't she gone on record? No, I could be wrong. Hasn't she gone on record saying, allegedly saying that toxic gamers ruined her career? Is that the same lady? Hmm. Yeah, totally. Totally. Oh, was it? Yeah, I think I read that somewhere. She was saying toxic gamers ruined her career. Maybe over that, Witcher not doing well. Well, if she wants to blame anyone, she can blame the writers on that. I tuned out after about 4 episodes, I think. But I have a lot of respect for Henry Cavill. He did his best to get that thing going right,
Recovered this very day from the bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would
Well, that's how it goes now, yeah. If a person doesn't like your game, it's their fault, If you call a game boring, you're just stupid, That's how it is. It's always the masses, it's never the one. No, people are entitled to like what they wish. If they think something is rubbish, well then it's rubbish to them. And if the majority of people think it's rubbish, then it is rubbish, yeah. Yeah. They attack the people that they depend on. Not a good thing. But they've been moving away from that now. They're starting to attack the critics now on YouTube and other platforms, yeah. Threatening them with lawsuits. So they've realised that attacking the people that they're trying to make money from is not a good idea. It never is it? Oh, the actors. No, I would never... They're just following a script. Yeah. No, it's not their fault. They're told what to do and they do it. No, I blame the writers. And... Well, could you even blame the writers? Well, you'd have to blame the guys that sign off on it. But I don't know the situation, maybe the writers, that's the way they want to do it, and that's the contract or whatever, I'm not sure. But the guys who signed off on it, the guys that said, yeah, that writing is okay, we'll go with that. Well, they're the ones to blame. The guys at the top. Maybe not even the writers, who knows. But I know the writers have been getting attacked a lot. But I don't know how the situation is on that TV show.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant who was in...
But no, they're just, reading from a script, really. You can definitely blame them for bad writing. But the guys who said that writing was okay, well, yeah, the head guys, the guys that wanted to move out too much from the story. Yeah, for a bit. There's only so much you could do. Yeah. And probably, even with his pushback, you can imagine how bad it might have been right from the start if he just went with everything. But apparently fought him, as much as he could. Yeah, there's not much you could do. They would have gotten rid of him anyway, I think.
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Oh, this stupid festival. The sooner we get rid of this festival, the better. Oh, can I speak to this guy? What time is it? We're good. Yeah, I think he did a great job on that. To be honest, when I heard about the Witcher series, when I heard Henry Cavill was doing it from Superman, I was skeptical, to be honest. But the second I seen the first episode, I thought he was absolutely perfect. And now I can imagine a TV show, The Witcher, or even a movie, to be honest. Without Henry, I think he did an awesome job. You could tell he knew the story, and he cared about it. And that was good. But allegedly, let's say, on the set, the writers of The Witcher would openly criticize and make fun of the book. So apparently they were not fans of the book. Yeah. That's not good. If you get writers writing a story and they hate the book and they hate the whole thing, like, obviously they're gonna, they're gonna change it beyond all recognition. Just keeping a bare skin of what it is. Yes, yes. But making a bad TV show too would really hurt his career. As well. But there's one thing he did know. He knew they should have stuck to the story. They did put out some rumors about him, didn't they? They allegedly said that he was very toxic. Yeah, very, very toxic. I doubt that. I wouldn't say that's the case. I think that was just some pushback, maybe, Maybe he might have had some bad days when, he was forced to do stuff on that TV show he thought was absolutely stupid. That's possible, I suppose. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll talk to this guy. But when I seen his portrayal of The Witcher, he's definitely moved up a good few notches in my book as an actor. Maybe that's what they mean. Isn't that toxic these days? It's strange you should say that. Yeah, because a good while back, I went, I think it was around Christmas, to our general GPO, delivering Christmas cards, stuff like that. And there was two ladies walking towards the door, and I held the door open for them. Oh my God, if looks could kill. They gave me an evil eye. They were very, very insulted that I held the door open for them. So yeah, I can understand that. Yeah. That I couldn't understand. I would have holding it open for a guy. I would have holding it open for some kids. You know what I mean? It was just the way I am. Yeah, they took that as a great offence. And this is here in Ireland. Ireland is not like the rest of the EU and other countries. It was probably the least woke country you'd ever see. But it's changing, Everything is changing. But it's strange, these people that, don't want that, they seem to pick and choose what they want, the toxic ones, and let's say they would be offended with that, but, if they were offered a job, a certain job, they'd say, oh no, that's a guy's job. They wouldn't do a guy's job and stuff like that. But there'll always be a difference between the sexes, and it's not woke or it's not chauvinist, it's just the way it is, We're different. End of story. It is, yeah. Well, there's still some hanging on, but it's a one-way street, It is a one-way street. It's just a phase, the echo, I think we're going through. You see it every so often. Eventually, people will smarten up again. Having respect for someone should not be classed as, having some kind of discrimination. Yeah, It is a pendulum. I quite agree. I look at it more like a clock. But yeah, definitely a pendulum. But people are so easily brainwashed these days. And the social media has made it a lot easier. On a lot of things. Well, number one, they're not going out and socially interacting as much. You know, that's bad. You know, when we don't get out and about and stuff, you know, I think that's bad. You need to be able to socially interact face to face. You know, and then you're getting all of your information and all of that stuff. You know, from the internet. You're pretty much stuck in a little bubble. You know, so you expect the world to be the people you associate with online, and that's your world, and anything different from that, you know, is deemed to be either woke or chauvinist or something, depending on what bubble you're in. You know, and in real life, everything is, you know, almost always in the middle. Yeah, I've seen some classic examples. Two young ladies in the shopping mall here. I would say they were in their early teens, maybe 14, 15. And they had two cell phones. They were sitting on a bench, side by side, about 4 or 5 inches between them. And they were chatting on text. Yeah. Yeah. Now, they're just kids, you can say that. But, you know, I've seen guys in their early 20s doing similar things. It's madness. I don't keep a phone. I have one with no chip here as a monitor. But, you know, the only time I ever used a phone was for business. And then when I retired, I had no need for it. You know, if someone wants to talk to me, I prefer to do it face to face. But it's not how we were meant to be.
The bar to be. I'll tell everyone we're ready. But we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
If you live your life on the internet, you know, you'll just get your own ideas reinforced, really. You know, and all of our ideas and our expectations and, you know, everything we have, obviously, as we get older and more experience, we change our opinions and we change our beliefs a little bit, you know. But if you're stuck in a bubble on the internet, you know, interacting with people who think exactly like you do, you're not going to change. So imagine if you do that, let's say in your even your late teens, you know, and you don't change. You can imagine being someone 50 years of age, but you still have the same opinions and beliefs you had when you were 19. And that's kind of exaggerating it obviously a bit, but you see where I'm going with it. You need the experience of life and not an echo chamber of the internet. What do we do now? Oh yeah, we've got to wait till after dusk. So when is dusk? Okay. 7, isn't it? I guess 7 should do it. Oh, of course, it is. Yeah. The internet is okay if you know what you're doing, if you've already set your personality, if, you know, well, more suitable maybe for older people, you know. But yeah, your experiences and the people you know obviously make who you are as you're growing up. So if you grow up literally on the internet, okay, depending, you might get lucky, you know. But I would say the vast majority of people, um, how could I put this, would wind up, let's say, in a certain way they wouldn't, let's say, if they had more interaction with real people, you know. What I don't like about the internet and its anonymity, and it does need anonymity, you know, no matter how you look at it. You know, I don't believe that, you know, anyone's real name and address and everything should be up there. But it is taken advantage of. It seems to bring, you know, having that kind of, how could I put this? Having that kind of secrecy, you know, a lot of people can become very toxic, you know, because there is no repercussions, you know. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, and you know, people will even say things out of character. You know. Yeah, I would say that, Jaco. And if you say something enough, you know, you start to believe it, I suppose. But this troll thing, this thing that's coming up, you know, it's been around for a while. Like, that's a lifestyle now, strange enough, you know. It's an actual lifestyle. It's considered to be an art form. Imagine that, you know. You know, going on someone's website, some stranger, and saying nasty things, and, you know, all the YouTube videos you see, you know, people telling kids to put, you know, their mum's iPhone in the microwave and stuff like that, saying their tech support. Horrible, horrible things. And that apparently is an art form. Strange world we live in. TikTok, yeah. Hasn't TikTok been banned in the US? I think it has. Okay. Speak to him after that. Oh, we gotta go back and speak to him again. I see. Not yet. Oh, I seen something about that. Yeah, I seen something about that. Let's speak to this guy again. Where is he anyway? But there's been a wave of across Europe. There's been a wave of craziness. Definitely within the UK government. They were trying to pass a law to make homelessness a crime. Pretty bad, you know. Where, let's say, if you're sleeping rough, they can fine and send you to prison. You know, when the real issue is, you know, the government has failed to provide adequate housing for people. That's a good one. But what surprised me most, I've started, you know, watching what's going on, unfortunately, again. No, I'm from Ireland, yeah. I'm from Ireland. But Ireland is strange. We have a really stupid government, and they tend to take a lot of cues from the UK, you know? Yeah. Then in Scotland, the one that's worrying me the most is this hate crime speech. They're very, very vague on this. Yeah. Very, very vague. Apparently, you know, um, let's say they can jail you for what they deem as hate speech. Now, if they were more clear on what it is, that's something different. But they were pretty vague on it, so they could pick and choose. That's typical. Yeah. I'm so surprised. You know, Scotland, I am really, really surprised with that one, you know. Now, I remember their minister or their leader or whatever, he was doing an interview and he said, you know, somebody said to him, you know, well, what if someone was saying hate speech in their own home, you know, in their own four walls? And he said, you know, that's not a good enough excuse. Now, obviously, I don't like hate speech, but I do like freedom of speech. And I think whatever you say, you know, you might say something in a fit of anger and not really mean it. You know, whatever you say in your home is your castle, you know. It's your own business. But under this new law, if someone, let's say, you know, something like the Stasi, you know, you could be reported for saying something in your own home and go to prison. And they've made the law, as far as I could see, so vague that you could basically call hate speech criticism of the government. You see where it's going. This was the fear I had about this hate speech thing. You know, they'll do it in increments, and it'll wind up where if you criticize the government, you're going to jail. That's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. But it might be just a storm in a teacup, you know, and something that will go away. I hope it is. You know, maybe they're just idiots and they're trying to get some kind of woke votes or something for the next election. I really do. But the guy that's trying to put this hate speech through, you know, allegedly in the past, he's made a lot of statements himself that could be considered hate speech. So, very hypocritical. And you wouldn't expect a politician to be a hypocrite, would you? So I'm hoping they're just nasty people and they're trying to, you know, gain power and get more votes, and this will go away. Because if this becomes a thing, you know, it will spread. It will spread like disease, you know. But we've shot them down here. They tried to make 2 amendments to the Constitution, really horrible ones, but we absolutely trounced them at the polls. 75% no on the 2 of them. So our so-called leader, he quit. So we've got a Tony, no, not a Tony, yeah, we've got a new guy in, unelected. So this guy is an idiot. I remember during the pandemic, he said something really stupid like a conspiracy theory, and then a few hours later came back on and backtracked and said, you know, he was delusional and, you know, he'd been working so long in the office and he had cabin fever. So he's a 360 politician, you know. That guy I don't like. But we'll have to do something here. And we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's getting dodgy here too, Jackal, to be honest. But if I know the Irish people, they'll only take so much. Yeah, they'll only take so much. And then I'll put a stop to it. But it's nice to see them waking up. But I do abhor violence, you know.
Hard to be. Did Viarmo send you? Great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon.
But who knows? In another decade, you know, we might be back to reality again. You know, logic. Hopefully. But it's not much of a democracy if they try to ram through laws, let's say, for a minority, you know. Democracy is majority, although democracy at times, yeah, can be a mob. You know what I mean? So democracy has to be tempered with, you know, a good government system, you know. And I don't think we have one. You know, not if they're making decisions, you know, based on how much they'll ascend, you know, in the ranks and how many votes they'll get. That's not a good way to run a country, you know. 2 days in a row. Yes, 2 days, Collector. Yeah. I disliked them. You know, the guys in that now are just basically criminals. You know, not like what it was 100 years ago. We had a civil war, yeah, called and wiped those guys out. They were true patriots. And what's left now is just a political party, and they're exactly the same as the rest. During the referendum, they voted, you know, on that. I think there was only one small party in all of the parties. And this is the problem I've been saying, guys, with politics in this country. Every single political party are exactly the same. It doesn't matter what manifesto they have or what they say. It's what they do. And every time they get in, they do exactly the same thing. You know what I mean? Exactly the same thing. Sinn Féin is an absolute mess of a political party. I wouldn't give those guys dog kennels to run. You know what I mean? They're just not functioning at all whatsoever. You know. Yeah, all the same, probably. Doesn't matter what they say, you judge them by their actions. I would not like to see Sinn Féin running things here. And, you know, Fine Gael, Fianna Fáil, almost as bad. I found, let's say, the Fianna Fáil party, in my personal opinion. Well, all politics is tempered with corruption and self-serving. That's something, you know, we would have to strip the system down, Akim, and start from scratch. You know, there want to be some serious changes. Number one, we've got too much government. It's too top-heavy. There needs to be a system where the people that's working for government don't set their own wages, for starters. They've got to be 100% transparent, and if they commit a crime, they should do the same time as normal citizens and not get a job in Brussels. You know, that would be nice. They need to be held accountable for their election promises. If they don't deliver what they say, nobody votes for them again and they're finished politically. And they need to be true politicians. They need to be true patriots. They need to do what's right for the country and the people they're serving. You know, but politicians here think of themselves more like aristocracy. You know, more like they're in charge and you're just part of their kingdom. You know, that kind of stuff. But they tend to sell us out time and time again for a cushy job in Brussels. You know, I think we've had enough. Yeah, but like all countries, we don't speak enough Yakko. But they're playing with fire because, you know, if you push the Irish too far, there'll be no middle ground. There's never a middle ground here. They'll get quite nasty, you know. There won't be no pleading with the government, and there won't be no reforms, you know. Yeah, yeah, I can see it going that way here as well, Akeem, where you'll get one party that will move too far to the left and another too far to the right. And that's always been the way. You need middle ground. You need a middle ground, you know. I can see policies, let's say on the right, that are legit. And I can see policies on the left that are legit. But the problem is you get one party that wants all of their agendas, you know, pushed through. And the same on the other side. But almost always the answer is in the middle, you know. But I do believe it's not a problem here now, Akeem. But in the next 20 years, the power corporations will start to take hold. We've kept them at bay, you know, so far. You know, mostly because of, you know, the EU regulations and stuff like that as well. But it wouldn't take much to slip, you know.
Thanks for convincing Ellis.
But it seems like every Taoiseach we get here, it seems like their goal is they want like a 15-foot high statue of themselves in Brussels, you know, as the best boy, you know. And don't really care how they get it. But I think they're voting on some new laws now, aren't they? I think they can see the cracks that's forming in the EU because of this.
We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate.
But we'll see how it goes. You can't keep up something that's unsustainable, you know?
The dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
Oh, I have no real opinion either way, you know. But let's say policies where you put way more people than you have infrastructure for, you know, obviously that's going to strain everything, and you know, the locals, the natives will obviously be distressed about this. But you know, I don't know about their politics, but I'd imagine in that community, just like our community, Yako, it's pretty much the same. You have a tiny minority of radicals that makes everyone look, you know, really bad. But as a whole, it doesn't bother me, let's say, you know, their sexuality or anything like that, you know. But you probably will, as in every group of people, you'll find radicals that will, you know, make everyone look bad. There are, yeah, and they'll last for a while. Yeah.
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged
It depends.
college. Due to your adventurous
It depends.
nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally,
But it's worrying. But I do think they'll get a handle on it eventually, Akim. How long this will take is another story. But how our government has changed over the past 20 years it's unbelievable, you know. Usually that's the way it goes, isn't it? It's like if we know as a species we need to do something, and we just ignore it until disaster happens, and then we have no choice. Yeah, we only tend to change when we have no choice, after the fact. I agree. It seems to be the human way. Yeah. Most likely will absolutely fall apart. Yeah. And if it keeps up, the European Union is under a lot of threat. But I expected as much from the very start of the European Union. Once there were 12 countries, it was manageable. But once they started to expand, I knew they were eventually going to get into trouble. The bigger a system is or an organization is, the more likely it is to fail. The Greeks, the Romans, that could go on forever. It's very, very hard to keep everyone happy. The more people there is, the harder it is to keep everything together. But I think they will eventually get a handle on it. But they're going to have to do something about some of the policies, And this is a pretty small country, and I don't mind helping the country, helping as many people as they can. That's perfect, But it's like if you're living in a one-bedroom house and you take in 20 people to stay there, There's a limit to what you can do. I only wish, let's say, that the country was in a better state. I really don't care how many they bring in. And I do know there's ramifications to that. Obviously there is. But you've got to stay with logic. You can only take in, what you can take in. Going over that, it's going to affect everyone that's here. And they're not going to be happy. I'm not too familiar with NATO, the pact they have there. That's more of a defense military thing, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
Congratulations on getting...
Oh, this is one of the things. Yeah. Yeah, and there has been a lot of issues coming from the East as well. Eastern Europe. These are the kind of countries that like to kind of strut their stuff, let's say, when, the other countries are distracted. Yeah, we've seen this before through history, to be honest. Usually in time it blows over, but it definitely is a threat. Yeah, it is a threat.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
Okay, they're not going to take any quests, I think, till morning. That's a pity, because I wanted to collect their quests now. Let me see.
Come on, light the fire.
Yeah, it's festival.
Oh, this is the guy. That's the one I was looking for. Haha. No, I was looking for that one.
Here's a man I'm glad to see. And I think I need to stop talking now.
Yeah, you do. Okay, let's do that delivery.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Just one bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Ooh. Okay. Right, let's do this little quest here. And then we'll wait around and see if we can get a treat from them guys. Yeah, I was looking for him everywhere. I remember his little delivery. But once I do that and get the three guys down here, yeah, that's it. We're done in Solitude. We've literally done every possible quest. Yeah, that's the guy, Sorex.
Oh, here, this is for you.
There it is.
I won't forget what you've done for so
Yes, you've said that before. Now we gotta wait till morning and find those three guys are usually teaching inside. So let's see. Let's see. Tending the flames. Perfect. Okay, that's a biggie. I'm really not too fond of that quest, but it's done now anyway. We just get the little 3 pieces. Now we'll wait till morning and see if we can pick up the 3 collections. Sorex, really? I saw in Skyrim. Nice.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Just these 3 guys. I think that's everything.
When I was a young rascal, I broke a man's arm with a single punch.
Yeah, I already did that. Do you remember that one with that wino guy? While watching me, yeah? I think we've literally done everything here. But we're well on our way to a perfect playthrough where we do every quest, you know, without any failed objectives. That should be an achievement in itself. Oh, hang on. We're going looking for these 3 guys, aren't we? I've even did the headsman's quest. You want to do that straight away when arriving, because he glitches out and disappears after a little while.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased my sales.
Okay, the guy's inside. Ah, come on, guys, get inside.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
Now, she needs a flute. Come on. Okay, I'll have to wait for a couple of days inside. I don't want to do something and come back later to collect their quests. Oh, hi, Cannabis, how are you? Not sure if you were... Yes, we were talking about it. On the 25th with free content. Nice. I still have a few settlements I didn't post. I better get them out before the update. It will probably mess them up. Yeah, I was just mentioning that earlier. On the 25th. Oh, that's cool. I know the date. And thanks for that, Cannabis. Yeah, I think there's about 3 settlements I didn't post. I better get to that. I've been really lazy on that one. And how have you been, Cannabis? What have you been up to? Now we're waiting around here. We've basically finished every conceivable quest here, except the 3 little collections we do for the college after the main quest. You know, the lute, the flute, and the drum. The problem is I can't get these idiots out of here. We'll wait another day. Yeah, the Fallout TV series is out as well, Cannabis. The guys were saying they're about 3-4 episodes in, and it seems to be pretty decent so far. And that's good. I was hoping it would be interesting, and they didn't go the way of The Witcher. Oh, definitely, yeah. They'll try and sell that game as much as they can again, and as many of the Creation Club things as possible. But, there's one thing about, let's say, you know, the Creation Club and stuff. As long as they keep making money, let's say, from Skyrim and the Creation Club and stuff like that, they'll never really, you know, make another Elder Scrolls, you know. Well, probably, yeah. But I expect the update to be underwhelming. Yeah. Every update I've always had has been underwhelming. You know. Okay, if these guys don't show up, we'll go away for a few days.
They found it. They actually... You've already learned all I can teach. Rion's drum.
Oh, there it is.
Now all I need to
Okay, that's the drum.
show that drum. Rion was always looking for new stories to tell.
There it is, that's the drum. Now, the flute and the lute. The flute and the lute. Now, these guys are usually teaching up here. Is that one?
I'm Dean of... It makes... over a year ago, thieves broke into...
Okay, there's the lute. Right. That silly lady we were talking to outside. Where is she? We need her for the flute. Flute. Come on. Silly, I don't want to come back here. I want to get all three at once. Sugar. Okay, let's go looking for her. Found to be here somewhere. Oh, this is pretty dead, isn't it? Here, they might be here at night. We'll wait till they sleep. Should be a good one. Ah, that's good to hear. And thanks for that, Cannabis. Appreciate it. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. The backbone of any channel, you know, is people who lurk. And that's perfectly fine. So, how have you been? How's life been treating you? There's just one more NPC. I could find her outside, but she wouldn't give me the stupid quest. Now we're looking for her again. See if I can get all of these 3 quests, I can do them all and then come back and just finish with Solitude once and for all, and that'd be nice. We'd have literally everything done. Where does this lady live? For goodness sake. Okay, there's some people upstairs. Okay, let's get up there. That's the drum.
Divine smiling.
I don't know what that is. Goodness gracious. Oh, don't you just hate this game? Oh, hi, Pyro. Yeah, I was just down there, they didn't show up. I might wait for a little bit. Horrible trying to find them. I tried to get them outside, but they wouldn't speak to me. I needed one with the flute. Pandela, or whatever her name is. But she's a real Pandora. I've got 2 of them, the lute and the drum, so now I need the flute. Yeah, the beds are down there. That was the first thing I tried. But I hear somebody humming. What's this in here? Who's this? How come I... Oh, here it is. What's this? There she is.
It takes 2 things to be a good
Oh, no. That's the lute. That's not her. Here, there's somebody else down here. Who's that? Ah, you little... Yeah, she's probably in that bedroom. She's probably in that bedroom, alright. We'll wait for another few hours. She might show up. Creeping at midnight, yeah? It's been good. Nice. Yeah, I can't get them. None of them guys showing up. But this would be an ideal spot, alright. They're probably still stuck outside, Pyro. Sometimes you have to leave the server for a good bit of time before those idiots come in. Oh, I don't want to make 2 trips to Solitude, come on. Okay, I'll have one more quick look. I won't have to chance those 2 quests then if she doesn't show up, and I hope to find her when we come back. Because we're wasting just as much time here. Oh, hang on, is that a kitchen? No, that's going to Solitude. Right, let's check upstairs again. We might get lucky this time. How do we even get out of here? Oh, you're kidding me.
Remember, it's your job.
Okay.
Excite the crowd. Draw them in. They will love you for it.
Yeah, I usually find her upstairs in that music class thingy. She is nasty. We got a sleepyhead as well. No, that's not her. Okay, we'll have to go with what we have. She's probably still standing outside with like a tool. We'll see. We'll do those two. We'll come back and see if we can find her. That's ridiculous. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. But these guys should go to bed. Goodness sake. She was out here. There she is. You little... There she is.
You've done well by restoring. Congratulations on getting the festival.
See what I mean?
Congratulations on getting.
Okay, we're going to do these. She's not going to move there. We'll have to get out of here for about 2 days before they'll move. She could be bugged. If she's bugged, she's bugged. I hope not. Right. Let's do these two anyway. We might get lucky. Which usually I'd leave her, do a quest, come back, and then get them. I was hoping to get them all.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled times.
Okay. Always, yeah. Nearly always here. I've come across these before anyway. The flute is... Oh, I mightn't have done that one. I did do it, but then I did a reload because of the bug. Do you remember that weird one where that lich was feeding on those bandits? Just outside of Falkreath. Okay, let's start killing. Yeah, it's not the greatest quest, is it? Because you're waiting around too much, and I much prefer the shorter quest, Shackle. There's something you can get in and out quite quickly. Makes it interesting. It's like a TV show when they get on a certain subject and it just stays too long, you start to lose interest.
Over here.
Yeah, let's clear this again, why not? We are born killers. Yep. It would be better if they sent you to dungeons that were not already cleared. They tend to always send you back to clear dungeons. Ah, we'll clear them anyway. Run or die. La, 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 la. I'm just doing it for the gems. Hello. Feel that cold imperial steel. At least try. Okay. And this guy. And there it is. There we go. Now, we'll start to sell some of this junk, and then we'll hit for the other guy. We'll definitely have to get rid of this junk. It'll be too much. That's one of them. It's a pity I wanted to get all three together, but that idiot was standing outside. But once we leave the cell for a while, she should go back in. Although we were kind of left to cell, weren't we, in that building? Not much we can do if she stays there, is there? Okay. Get rid of some of it here. We'll do to the military camps. It's less boring. Hey.
What do you need?
It's less boring. And this guy. I think I know exactly where they're sending me for the other one. Snowing, yeah. Oh yeah, spring has sprung. I don't think we'll be getting much snow here. The country temperatures have been, really going up. Yeah, let's see what they have. I might as well. There's been a few slight changes in this before. You couldn't sell anything stolen to these guys. Now you can, apparently. I do as well, actually. Yeah, cool. I can deal with it much better. See how you can sell the soul and stuff? Oh, spiced wine. I want that. Oh, why not? I have enough moonstone ore. And the claw. Okay, let's deliver back that claw, guys. In case I sell it accidentally and then we're good. We'll go get that other thing. Where is that? Here. I'm still pretty happy with that modded house. Oh yeah, it's here already. Yeah, cool. Last time I checked was 88% humidity. Murder. I've got the window open and it's still very, very warm. Absolute murder. This is like a little jungle here, with a kind of humidity and heat. Like the Amazon. Small island. Lots of rain. You're gonna get that. Okay, we're just missing tree. Da 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 da. Nice. Yeah. What's that? Right, let's go get that other one. Oh, we're missing two. I know where the gold claw is anyway. Oh yeah, and hard to breathe as well. Especially if you're a smoker, you're old, and if you've got a heart condition. Yeah, you'll feel it. Oh! They've changed it this time. It's here now. Oh yeah, we did this already, guys. Yeah, we did it already. All of them. Ah. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we finished this. Apparently we did. So we must have displayed the staff. Obviously I didn't touch that. Taking these things early will totally bug out the quest. I wouldn't be trusting Todd to get this fixed. Oh, sugar. Well, at least I kept the key. That's something, isn't it? I kept the key. Ah, guys, come on, do we have to do this again? Okay. One second now, I'll be with you. Yeah, I always keep the keys. I always keep the keys. Just as what I did. There. Just get this done as quickly as we can. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. We're here for the bag of gold. Let's see if I can remember this little guy. You'd imagine this would have stayed cleared. Yeah, but I suppose, you know, with all the kind of random quests, it needs to respawn. Okay. Oh my god, how many people are here anyway? Yeah, I hate going over the same dungeon twice. Okay, what was this thing here? Huh. We were obviously in there. Whatever. I'm not bothered. Just want to get this thing. Yeah, we'll have to do it again. Stupid puzzles everywhere. Oh, hi. Nothing can save you. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And thanks for following Xmas Time Krampus. You don't mind if I call you Krampus? And welcome, Krampus. Welcome to the community. So, what have you been up to? Nothing can save you. Yeah, we've got 2 of the quests. We couldn't get that idiot for the loot to come into the college so we couldn't pick a quest. I wanted to do 3 at once, but I think with that you gotta leave this out for a while before she return in. How do we do this again, guys? What's that? Oh yeah, okay. I think I got it. Snake. Okay. Oh, sugar. This is ego, isn't it? And then that one is snake. Let's see if I can find that stupid thing. Is that it? Yeah, it's let me see. There, snake. I think that should do it. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah. We got it. Okay, we'll kill these guys. Get it over with. Well, I was here before, but under no circumstances was I going to pick up that that drum thing early. Bugs out big time. You know, collecting a quest item early in one of Todd's games is an absolute no-go. Oh, that's good to hear. I haven't been able to watch you for a while. I've been working over the road. Last time I watched you, we were playing. Oh, that was a while back. Yeah, Witcher 3. That was great. We moved to Witcher 3. That was about 11 months ago or something. Yeah. We moved from Witcher 3. We did a Valheim playthrough. We were a good while on that. Loved the building on Valheim. But for quests and stuff, yeah, none of that. But as a building game, absolute brilliant. And it's a good kind of grinding survival game as well. Did a few builds on that. Then we moved to Starfield. Starfield was a big disappointment. So I got my achievements and moved on. And after Starfield, yeah, I really needed to play my favourite game to get over Starfield. Yeah, I needed. So we're doing a run on this now. Yeah, been almost 12 months. Yeah. Yeah. So that's good. You've been working away, keeping busy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, nice to see you again. Nothing to save you. Yeah, the Valheim. You know, if you like building, I thought that was a great game. And I think the Ashlands might be dropping soon. But when they drop the Ashlands, I think I'll go back for a little bit. I was thinking about building up some kind of little community server or something there. The problem is on Xbox they've really cut down our save space. You know, when the game first started it was pretty decent, 21 gigabytes or something. Now they've cut it down to 4 or something. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you. Nothing can save you. I appreciate that. But what we're doing on this, we're doing an Imperial playthrough. You remember the last time I did a Nord one? Nord Patriot. Well, this one, basically, we can only wear Imperial weapons and armor right from the start. But with this one, well, obviously I'm doing Legendary difficulty. I've always done that. But we made this one a little different. What we did was, we can't buy anything that would improve our character, like ingredients for making potions and, you know, getting our skill up. Leather strips, weapons, armor, ingots, iron, hides, all of that was a no-go. So what we had to do was mine and hunt. Now, no gems either, but we did get around it with a bit of grinding, farming the Dwemer runes. So we eventually got that. We have our character, well, pretty much maxed out now. So all of that is behind us. But that was fun. Yeah, I must admit that was fun. So we did it the hard way, just to make it a bit different. And I think it was totally worth it. The last playthrough I played with that stupid anniversary edition, and I was very, very disappointed. It actually made the game worse. It diluted the quests, you know. They were horrible. And pretty buggy. So I got rid of that. Yeah. Not too bad, strange enough, if you have a good knowledge of Skyrim and you're willing to do the grinding on your character. You know, the game can be, and you know your way around alchemy and enchanting and squeezing the last drop from that like I do. Yeah, it's not that hard, yeah. Definitely, I would absolutely recommend it, although I would be a bit biased because this is my all-time favorite game. And from what I can see from BGS, it probably will always be my my favorite game. Yeah, it's very good. It's the only game that I can play, you know, a full playthrough every year on, you know, and still have interest and look forward to it. And it's rare when you can do 10,000 plus hours in any game. It's very rare. Now, let's keep going. Now, we can kind of mode for these guys, like, they're not even there. But we're playing this. On Legendary. Now, what I would have liked to have seen with the update, Nothing Can Save You, is maybe, you know, a couple of more ranks on that. You know, maybe 2 or 3 ranks over Legendary. That would be making it interesting. Although a lot longer and more grindy, but still. But we go with that one. But I'm still not unkillable. There's a few bosses that will give me, let's say, well, I won't say a run for my money, but if I'm kind of silly, there's a possibility that it might take me out. But not much of a possibility. Now, where do we go now, guys? Ah, this way. We're just going up to get that drum or something, isn't it? Yeah, he's up here. Should be in that box. Yeah, we killed the guy. Oh. Although we didn't do, I didn't do the quest to release the dragons yet. Because I want those out of the way while I'm cleaning up the little quests. So nobody gets killed and they bug out. That's the biggest problem. There we go, guys. That's 2 out of 3. We couldn't get the 3rd one because that silly lady wouldn't move inside, so it wouldn't give me any dialogue. Now hopefully when we go back, she'll be moved inside and we can find her. And then we've literally done every single quest in Solitude. So my goal in this is to do every quest, every objective done properly, and yeah, to clear every dungeon that can be cleared. So a complete playthrough. What I call the perfect playthrough. There we go. Pretty good, yeah. The story not as good as Oblivion, I must say, even though it's my favourite game. I much prefer the story in Oblivion. Each quest, you know, on a lot of quests you couldn't see where it was going, you know. I like quests like that. And this one, there's some good quests, but it's diluted with a good few fetch quests as well. But not enough, let's say, to put you entirely off. But in this, the scenery never gets old. I know a lot of people don't like the colouring in the game. They think it's too arty. But I like it, you know. I think brightening it up would not be a good thing. Yeah. Oh, I would highly recommend that. You know, if you're into a game for the story. Now, remember, it's pretty old, so the graphics are pretty dated. But you shouldn't let that bother you too much. Of course, the fight mechanics are a bit chunky. But the same can be said of Skyrim, but even more chunky. Let's say in Oblivion. And it's a classic. Oblivion is an absolute classic. I absolutely loved the Brotherhood quests in that one. And even, let's say, we have the companions here. I think it was the Fighters Guild in Oblivion. That was really, really interesting. You know, it was that kind of the twists. There was a lot of twists that you wouldn't see coming in the quests, and I really liked that. You know, they weren't predictable in the least. Yeah. Oh, you really love Oblivion. Yeah, I would recommend, let's say, if you've never played Skyrim, to play Oblivion. Get your playthrough in on that, and then go straight to Skyrim. But if you like RPGs, open world, and especially some decent quests, they're the guys to go to. You won't be sorry. Oblivion should be quite cheap now as well. especially if you're on PC. But even I think on Xbox. Now there's some plugins for Oblivion. They used to call them plugins that time, but they're not really necessary. You know, there's a kind of castle thing, but definitely the DLCs, the Knights of the Nine and the other stuff. Oh yeah, you need those. Oh, hang on, we can actually get out this way, guys. I'm silly. We can actually get out this way. We drop down to that. Yeah, we drop down here. I think we can take a shortcut out to here. Yep. There we go. Right, we've got 2 out of 3. So we go back, we'll set our junk and see if we can get the final musical instrument. And that is Bye Bye to Solitude. Well, there's some, you can kind of build your own houses, but in a basic sense. You know, the site is already laid out here. So you just supply the materials, or when you get a steward, you can pay the money to fix them up. And the houses are far superior to the ones you get in the cities. You know, there's better storage and more room. And more kind of fitting to the lore as well. Looking it up right now. Cool. That's pretty decent. But if you can live with the graphics, I can. You know, if the game is interesting and the game has a good story, after a while I don't even see the graphics anymore, you know. This one has far superior graphics, but it's lacking in story and quests compared to... It's still good, but compared to Oblivion, but that's just my opinion, you know. Oblivion was my very, very first Elder Scrolls game, so I would have a particular fondness for it. I played Skyrim online. No, I am a massive Elder Scrolls fan, and I refuse to play the Elder Scrolls Online to enable them with what I've been doing there. I've always maintained that Fallout 4 and the Elder Scrolls are pure single-player games, you know. And once you do that just to make a quick buck, you know, I think it's wrong. Yeah. And no, it wouldn't be. You know what I mean? It's just not what I like to do. The online games, you know. So I really couldn't comment on how good or bad it is, but I do know when it was released it was a disaster. I think they've improved it now, you know. But who wants to buy a game that you're never done with, you know? Why not just keep endlessly adding DLCs and stuff to buy, you know? Yeah, that's what we're going with, Patch, yeah. With loot boxes and Elder Scrolls title. Yeah. Pretty much. Which is a pity. But they're never going to make decent single-player games again with some decent DLCs. You know, as long as people keep buying their junk from Creation Club and, you know, the Elder Scrolls store, and as long as they keep doing their microtransactions, they'll just keep sticking with what they're doing, you know. What I wanted to patch was a game that they would never have to change, you know, just... Ubisoft was thinking about that one time. You know, just one base game, and then all they needed to do, you know, was maybe every year or so, make a little DLC, you know, charge you a lot of money for that, and rake in the money with the microtransactions, you know. But those games, let's say, and buying stuff on that, is kind of setting a trend, you know. Everyone will eventually go through it, and you'll be lucky to get, you know, at least release every decade of something. I much prefer the old way. You know, every 3 to 5 years they would come out with a new game. We would buy it, we would buy the DLCs, we get it done, and then we move to the next one. But they wanted, you know, the least amount of work with the most amount of money. Yeah. Absolutely killing the industry, and it's only going to get much worse. Nothing can save you, you know. But I remember when, you know, famously, let's say BGS would have been probably one of the first, if not the first, to start the microtransactions with the horse armor. I think $2 at the time or something like that. And we thought, yeah, well, yeah, it's kind of okay, but you know, it's still pretty naff. But it really started there, you know, and you see what that ballooned into now. But I think what really finished the whole thing with microtransactions was the success of Fortnite. You know, once that took off, then you know the whole thing went really mental. Ubisoft is pretty toxic, but they always were, you know. And BGS is not much better now, to be honest. And I don't think they've got much more good faith left in their core fans, you know. But we'll see how it goes. But I do know if they mess up the next Elder Scrolls, which I probably think they will do. I think they'll suffer a lot. Not that it makes much difference now they're under Microsoft's wing, but like I believe these companies being bought up, let's say about the likes of Microsoft, is not a good thing either for the industry. You know, number one, you know, if enough people do that, they'll corner the market like they did, let's say, with insurance and here, let's say, in energy and stuff. And then, let's say, you know, if you're making games, if your game is not good, you're not going to make money. So after a few of those, you know, your company is finished, you're going to run out of money and go bankrupt. But, you know, when you're working for Microsoft and you make Starfield as a classic, yeah. I started in CD, but I started, yeah, done. And I wouldn't blame you. I used to play a lot of GTA until I started that crack as well, and that was history. You know, I wasn't getting involved in that silliness. You know, once you get a games company, let's say, you know, owned by Microsoft or someone like them, they're not really relying that much on the sales because their games are going straight to Game Pass, you know. So, you know, Microsoft will want something, you know, they'll probably cut corners to get it, you know, there as soon as possible. You know? Yeah. But you can tell Starfield didn't do as good as that. They're always, you know, and I think it was wrong of them. You know, they said, "Oh, we got a record amount of players on this." Yeah, well, they probably did because most of them were playing it from Game Pass. You know, so they had the Game Pass anyway. But it would have been interesting to see, let's say, if they were relying just on sales. You know. But it's not good for the industry, you know, these kind of game clubs, you know. Especially when you've got, you know, a company like BGS who needed to be put in line with how aggressive and how toxic they've become. And there's one thing I did say, you know, people were saying, you know, Microsoft are buying them up and, you know, they'll set them straight and stuff like that. And I said, probably not. I said probably what Microsoft will do is when they come out with some rubbish or do something nasty, they'll just tote the whole line, oh, well, we don't get involved in the creative process, you know. Which I can totally understand if the company is doing the right things, making good games and doing it right. But when a company is making buggy messes that no one can play, full of microtransactions and boring stories, yeah, I think then the owners of the company should get involved. You know, it's like, you know, if your kids are respectful and, you know, and good and nice, and, you know, you don't tell them what to do. But then if your kids are toxic and nasty, you know, you try to teach them, you know, to do the right thing. You know, it's something like that, I suppose.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down.
No, they never did. And you see, these bad ratings, guys, we're giving them on the internet and the complaints. That means absolutely nothing. They don't care about the ratings. It's all about they're selling them, and they're still selling their games, and it doesn't matter. You can say what you want. You can give it any bad reviews. It might hurt their sales a little bit, but not enough to get them to change their ways. There's only one way to stop it, and one way to stop it only. It will have to be a combination of regulation from the government and players banding together and refusing to play their buggy, messy games and buying their microtransactions. If we want them to change, we've got to force them to do it. And the only way to do that is money. That's the only way. Oh, totally. Yeah. All cash grabs. All games are almost like that now. Oh, nickel, right for every last cent. I was the last person I thought would ever say that gaming would need regulation. But it's almost criminal now, what they're doing. Like, there's mechanics in games that are outright gambling. And as far as I know, gambling requires a special license, and you've got to be over 18. So anyone with loot boxes, should be strictly over 18 and should have to pay a gambling license and the appropriate tax. You know what I mean? And they should be held. It's impossible to do because, they'll never be able to stop, under 18s from coming in. So to buy the game, you would literally have to show some kind of ID. That can't be done. You know what I mean? But for some reason, governments are ignoring this. The likes of Rockstar, the likes of EA, they're really nasty. With that. Even the Twitch platform here. You remember there a while back, Nothing Can Save You. They changed their terms of service and they said they would allow nudity. I'm serious. They would allow nudity on Twitch if it was for art. So obviously, you got some lady streamers going topless, yeah. But they got a massive backlash, an unbelievable backlash. And they did a turnaround and they switched back to terms and conditions. Again, after 2 days, it was an absolute dumpster fire. It was total soft porn across just chatting. It was really bad. But I've always said that, the just chatting channels are almost soft porn, and this is a platform for kids. I know there's a lot of old guys like me, but it's mostly young boys. You know what I mean? And that was a horrible decision by Twitch, and it goes to show you what a corporation will do for money. You know what I mean? It goes to show you. Now, I'm nothing against the ladies doing that. That's their own business. I'm not a prude in any sense of the word, but not on the kids' gaming platform, and you can't really blame them for that. You can only blame Twitch. If there's a platform to let them do it, they're going to do it on. The ultimate responsibility is on Twitch. Yeah, money is king. Like you see some streamers that are making lots of money and giving Twitch lots of money, getting away with murder. And you'll see, tiny streamers making a tiny mistake. Maybe they've got some mods on and they're quickly changing the clothes on an NPC and there's, a flash of nudity for a split second getting banned. And then you see streamers doing it in real life and getting away with, banned for a week kind of things. So money is king. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. But Twitch, the viewership in Twitch has been going down a lot.
If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
But Twitch will eventually have its day. That's the way it goes with all companies. Someone bigger and better will come along, do a better job. And it will be better in the beginning. But as more money keeps rolling in, they'll become more toxic, and then another guy will take over from them. And that's just the way it is.
So nice to have pleasant company for it. Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Let's get rid of this junk. That's not bad. I just go to the scrolls. Nice. Now, weapons. There. That's one lot of junk sold. We should be able to get the rest of it out here on the stoves, I'd say. Then is that your all some midgets? Oh. Oh, well, thank you. I think it's very, very important to be yourself. You know, both in real life and obviously on social media. Just be yourself.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Take a look.
And here we go. 2. And that's okay. And then the potions. Ooh. And then this. Oh, I see. Okay, I think this lady here will better rest of this junk. We'll see if we can find that third quest. Well, hopefully she'll be inside. For some reason, when she's standing there, she won't do that quest, but hopefully we'll get around that one. That's it. We're good. Now, we'll be on the lookout for that lady. I was thinking in the very near future, nothing can save you to switching to PC. For me now, I think console is dead, in a sense that the games that they've been coming out with, you know, I've been waiting 10 years and I think I've only liked 2 games. There's tons of games on PC that are really appeal to me. You know, I don't think I have another 10 year to be waiting for 2 more games. And although I love the games I play, you know, I would like something, you know, a bit better, you know. And there's 2 games in particular I'd love to play on PC. Enshrouded and Endraw. But hopefully, you see, I've got a spare room, but it's full of junk, and trying to get everyone to move their junk has been a bit of a strain. But if I can get that done and fixed up, I'll get myself a PC. Yeah, it will be a whole new world for me. Yeah. Yeah, there is. My son has some friends that kind of work in the business. So, you know, they'll be able to get me a good deal. Actually, my son had a friend the other day, and he got a job abroad, so he was selling his PC. It was just 5 months old, and it cost him a ridiculous amount of money. I think it cost him about €8,500, way overkill. But he was giving it to my son for, I think, $2,000. Yeah, he was giving it to him for $2,000. But my son didn't need it, you know. But he mentioned to me, and this was about 8 months ago, he mentioned to me that he could get me a nice PC cheap if I wanted. And I said, well, no, I don't really want it. But he didn't say the kind of deal it was. He didn't say it's an $8,000 PC for $2,000. But the guy eventually sold it anyway. But that would have been a nice thing, yeah. It was one of those liquid-cooled, kind of space-agey things, yeah. But he said the amount of processing power and, you know, the graphics card apparently was worth a fortune in that thing, you know. The graphics card would have probably cost that. Yeah, a deal like that would be nice. But then I said to my son, I said, even if I didn't want a PC, I said, a PC like that, I said, you could just buy and sell it again and double your money. Well, he said I wasn't interested in it. Yeah. It was a gaming PC. Yeah. But something like that. I think he was going back to Poland. Yeah. I think he was a business associate of my son or something. That would have been interesting. I built mine for 24. Nice. And that's 7 years. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get let's say between 2 and 3 grand. You know, even a pre-built one, you'll get a pretty decent one, won't you? Yeah. But at the same time, imagine if you could find, let's say, you know, a barely used, maybe just a couple of months, and it happens sometimes, you know, but you want to be careful, obviously. Maybe a PC then will cost about 6, and you could pick it up for maybe about 2. Yeah, I know it would be overkill, but, you know, you might as well. You know, if you're going to get something better, you know, definitely go for it. And I wouldn't mind that it's a few months old, you know. That's nothing on a PC. But you'd want to be careful at the same time. You know, get it checked out, make sure all the parts are legit, you know. You know how people can be.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival.
But I was kind of raging when he didn't explain to me exactly what kind of deal it was. You know, I could have put it in storage, you know, maybe until I was ready. But everything I put in storage gets crushed, you know, so I don't like doing that either. And when I say crushed, I mean, you know, in the attic or something, and, you know, they'll throw in all kinds of rubbish. I pieced mine out for months till I was ready for the big parts. Nice. I would never be able to do something like that. You know, I've never played on, I've never even used the PC. And it would be a bit of an experience, but I'd say I'd get used to it after a while. But I would absolutely have to plug in an Xbox controller to play it. I could never do it with a keyboard.
There's nothing like a good song to lift
Divine smile on you, friend. At last. The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
You already know all that I know.
Alright, that's one. No, let's go. Let's go for the other one, and then we should be able to find that lady now and just get done with Solitude. And then we never really have to come back. But never having played on PC, I'd imagine there's literally tons of games that I would really like on PC. That, let's say, you know, console would never be able to handle. For a good deal. Nice. And it took a while to get used to it, but now I can't go back to the controller. I just love controllers. But you can easily adapt it for a controller, my son was saying.
You there. Have you performed your voice?
I just love controllers.
Always. Perfection takes dedication, after all.
But I could try, you know, keyboard as well on other stuff, and yeah, when I start to get more used to it, yeah, maybe I could kind of switch.
You should tell him to mind his own business.
But I'm pretty nostalgic, pretty old-fashioned. But yeah, maybe.
Have it your way then.
It might not be as complicated as I think. Okay, where's that lady? Okay, she's upstairs. Now we should be able to see that Pantella, or whatever her name is. Where's Pantella? There she is, there she is. There it is. There it is. We got it.
Only what? There is no way.
Nice, we got it. Just have to wait a few days out of town for her to come back in. Yeah, we don't need your tricks. Now, there it is. That's the last one, and then we're done here. One more to do. You see now why I wanted to get that before. All three together, so we wouldn't have to be making these journeys. Just a few more minutes. FPS usually, and played controller for a long time. But a keyboard, yeah. I suppose once you get it easy, once you get used to it. Yeah, I suppose once I get a bit of practice on it. But I've been playing with a controller since consoles came out. That's a long time. I've been playing. Oh my God! Let me see. If we go back to Pong. Oh my. I've been playing 40 years. If we go all the way back to Pong. Probably, yeah, probably. It's not as complicated as I might think. But it would just... Oh, there it is there. Where is it? Hobbs Fall Cave. Oh. That sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, we better do this. This is where we did... yeah, we'll clean this out. This is where we did the quest in Winterhall, that guy's girlfriend, remember? Yeah, got killed in here. We had to talk to Vex. Oh, hi Blonde. And how have you been? Yeah, this is not bad, guys. We'll clean this one out while we're here. There's an unusual gem here, and I'm not sure if I got it or not. But I'll know once I see. Oh, I probably got it, guys. Yeah, it's cleaned. But this time we'll clean it properly. We'll kill everyone, no exceptions. Yeah, we're gonna kill them all. So, what have you been up to, Blonde? Now, I'll just get something to drink for a moment, guys, and then we'll start killing everyone like crazy. Kill them all. Yeah, I want to clear all these dungeons anyway. But I'm kind of careful of these quests here. It's easy to miss that gem, yeah. It's down the ramp, yeah. I'm not sure if I got it. I'm going to see in a minute. You can fall off the bridge and go to the right, I think. Yeah, very easy patch. There's a few gems that's very easy to miss. But I think the reward for that is called Prowler's Profit. That unusual gem quest. And I think it's in the top 3 of worst ever rewards on the quest. And it is. It is. Doing okay. Trying to clean up my living room. My desks look too good. Ah. Right, let's get nasty in here. But the fact that I've got this all discovered means I've probably snuck in here and took that gem. But these guys don't level up, so it will be just almost too easy. We might be able to pick up a little skill book here and there. That's good as well. But we will kill everyone inside. And we'll check and see if we got that gem. You see, the reason I have to check is I got a bug with Cicero. And I had to reload, so some of the quests have to be redone again, so I'm not sure which ones were done. I really hate that when I have to do a reload. The only thing you really have to go on is uncleared dungeons. There's a way I could donate. Sorry, nothing could save you. I left the affiliates program about 12 months ago, I think. Or was it Blonde? Maybe a bit more. I didn't feel comfortable, let's say, accepting donations. Mostly because, let's say, you know, when I'm chatting, someone had a problem and you know, I'd be discussing it and, you know, empathizing with them. I felt uncomfortable because, you know, I couldn't, you know, kind of, you know, properly talk to them for fear of, you know, maybe them or other people thinking that, you know, maybe I was just doing it for donations, so that really stressed me. And because of my ongoing health problem as well, I wanted to get rid of, you know, some of the stress. And I never really got into it anyway, you know, for making money. I just, you know, wanted to play my games and, you know, chat and make friends. That's all it's ever been for me. So I decided to leave it. And Twitch were pretty good about it. They had me out of the program in about 2 weeks. But maybe in the future I might go back when I'm more organized, you know. But just, it didn't feel right at that time for me, if that makes sense. I watched all of the first season of Fallout last night. Oh, nice! You binge watched them, yeah? Hmm. Oh, no problem. Yeah, no problem. But you know, maybe if you want to donate something to, some charity, something got to do with animals or kids, would be perfect. Or you could, you could sub on, of course, Blonde's channel. But maybe in the future I might get back into it. But now I'm pretty good, and I really appreciate the offer. Nothing can save you. But your friendship is more than enough. Now, okay, let's get that. What's her name again? Why did I make the names? Panthea's. Okay, Panthea's flute. Apparently. I know. I know. Yeah, it's down there. But I want to clear these guys. We'll get that in a moment. We just want to kill everyone. He never should have ever come here. See, these don't level very good, these guys. Although, she's kind of tough, isn't she? Yeah, she's a bit tough. Oh well. Not tough enough for this Imperial. Now, I'll kill these guys quickly. Definitely, yeah. Now, that's where I definitely get tons of subs. On a hot tub stream. Yeah, you've never seen a hot tub stream till you've seen a croc in a hot tub. I'm telling you. I'd get probably a record amount of subs to either put some clothes on or to shoot the camera. One or the other. I'd set a new record on Twitch. They'd probably send me a pair of trainers, a pair of cheap trainers like they did to that guy. You remember that guy that got record subs? And then they sent him a cheap pair of $100 trainers, and they never give him a partnership. Do you remember that one, Blonde? Yeah, he set a record amount of subs. Yeah. Didn't even offer him a partnership. They were basically laying down the law. Yeah, absolutely. Do you remember that, Jonathan? And that was horrible. That will tell you how toxic that Twitch and Amazon are. But, what could you expect from Amazon? These are the guys that really abuse their workers to the point where they've got to pee in bottles, when they're working in the Amazon stores, I think that was awful. And then I think when he complained about it, they found some excuse and they banned him from Twitch, didn't they? Shut him down. They made an example of him. Yeah. They made an example. But as far as I know, 80% of the revenue that Twitch gets, they get it from, what is it, the bottom. Yeah. What was it, the 5% of the bottom streamers, 80% of the revenue comes from, well, the affiliates and that. And still they treat them like that. Money is king. Yeah. You would think that, they would make him a partner, but they've been trying to get out of that now as well. And I think they used them as a kind of example to anyone that would get out of line, But they found some kind of excuse to take his channel, I think. As far as I know. I could be slightly wrong on that, but check it out, guys. On the internet. But I think I'm right. Twitch will eventually go the way Blockbusters went, They'll push too far and they won't listen to what people want, because it's either they think it's going to be too costly, or there's not enough money, or they like being in full control all the time. But like everything else, their day will come. But Microsoft really helped them shutting down Mixer. It got really toxic after that. I know Microsoft and Mixer was not a ton of competition, but competition nonetheless. Once they bailed out from that platform, they started squeezing the partners then. And that I seen that one coming, and I said as much. I said there was going to be big changes on Twitch. Now that they're the only show in town. And then it was 50-50 split, wasn't it, with the partners, and no, 30-70 split. And then they extorted them for 50-50. They got away with that, but at least the streamers had little sponsors. And then they stopped that as well, saying they could only use the sponsor of a game through Twitch, so they got 50% of that as well. No, I haven't, and I appreciate their great games, but I've never been one for kind of Dungeons and Dragons, kind of, you know, kind of games, you know, where you're looking down on the characters. And I've never been one for kind of boss fight games, you know, like Elden Ring and that. You know, I like the more kind of relaxed games, you know, like Fallout and Skyrim and Witcher, where you can kind of take your time and do that kind of thing. They're for a much younger generation, and I appreciate the brilliant games. It's just not my kind of thing. And maybe in the future I might change my mind, obviously. I signed up for Rumble, and they bugged me with their notifications after I turned them off. Really? What's Rumble? Is that like a streaming platform? The name sounds familiar. I like the slow-paced games, you know, those kind of quiet games where you can, you know, kind of take your time and get the scenery and you don't rush from boss to boss. Yeah. Oh, it's like YouTube, isn't it? Oh. There's another guy, there's some more guys out called SmartTube. They're exactly like YouTube, but absolutely no ads. I've been watching that for a while. And you can even kind of transfer your history from YouTube over there. I think it's quite good. Because YouTube has become very toxic with their ads, you know, to a ridiculous extent. Oh, Dragon Age, one of my favourite Dungeon Master. And how have you been? Oh, and sorry, and thanks for that raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Sorry, I missed that. Dungeon Master. Yeah, I've played all of the Dragon Age. I started off on games like Dragon Age, let's say, on RPGs. Great. The older ones, obviously, much better. Yeah, Dragon Age. The last one I played was the last one. What was it ago? Yeah, I played them all. Yeah. And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Yeah, they were pretty good, weren't they? What was the last one again, guys? Inquisition. Yeah, Dragon Age Inquisition. But I got them all, yeah, I did them all. But to buy them again, they're very expensive, guys, for such an old game. You know? Very, very expensive. Maybe it's better on PC. Oh, hi, Minoc. Good, thank you, and I hope you've been well also. Oh, nice. Yeah, my two guys are asleep. Always asleep at this time. So how have you been, Minoc? And hi, Lee. How have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? And we're here to kill everyone, of course. Oh yeah. Fire Frost, that's it. Okay, let's go and check out that, see if we get that, what's it called again, that unusual gem, but not before we clear everything. Because we are looters. Ah, there's the flute. Yeah, they sent us right to the back of the dungeon, didn't they? Now, let's see. Oh, that's really not worth it. Even looking into, but... Ah, why not? Let's do this properly. Just get that one. Come on, that's annoying. You know, I much prefer the lockpicking in Oblivion. I know it took a bit longer, but it was fun. Alrighty. Now let's find our way back. And there was a little side piece here we had to do. Where was it again? Yeah, we'll find it. Okay, we'll go back again. The easiest thing is to jump off the bridge, I think. To find a way back to that little thing. It is very easy to miss, alright. Now, here, this is where we came in and we killed everyone, so it should be, if we jump off the bridge, we can, I think, jump down. I don't follow Rumble that much. I just watch this one dude who does cigar reviews. Nice. Yeah, I think I've heard of it alright. Oh, well, thank you, Lee, and it's good to be back. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And thanks again for the Shadow Blonde. Do you ever do a playthrough of Oblivion? Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that in the near future. When was the last time, guys, we did a playthrough of Oblivion? That must have been about a year and a half ago. That's definitely up for review as well. That's a great game. But I intend to do, I always do it perfectly. So an Oblivion playthrough takes me a good while to do. About 3 times longer than the average player. Because I literally 100% max my character. But I suppose I don't have to. Oblivion is such a great game. But it's fun. I remember, fighting NPCs when you're a certain level, and, even before you start to fight, you'd be eyeing them up to see if they have any Daedric stuff, any Daedra stuff. Oh, that game was so fun. Great story in that one as well. Yeah. Never, no. I remember back, let's say, back in the old days, I did stuff like Command and Conquer and a few of the other games, and played a few and just couldn't warm to them, Obviously games have moved on a lot, but just didn't like the third-person view. Yeah. Don't know. Just didn't do it, yeah. Yeah, it's probably close to 2 years, I'd say, since I did one. Yeah, me too. Yeah, for the graphics, let's say it would be Skyrim, but definitely the storyline for Oblivion. 100% agree, Lee. Tiberium is healthy for you. Probably. Now, I'll jump off the bridge, I think that's how we do it. But yeah, it's easy to miss. There's a little turn off to the side. But I just jump from here. Usually. It's just an easier shortcut. Because this can be a confusing little dungeon, you know that? No. Okay. Yeah, I think we got the gem, guys. I came down here and took it a long time ago. Yeah, we got it. But we'll still will be thorough. We'll take everything. Let me see if I can remember where it was. It was there, guys, wasn't it? It was on that little table. On that. Yeah, we're done. I can remember there's a hidden chest here somewhere in there. I think we pretty much have this. Yeah, we got it. It was there, wasn't it? I think it was there, or there, somewhere. It doesn't matter. We have it. What I mean is, like, in, oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. In, Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Never did, World of Warcraft or, you know, the stuff like Diablo. Just doesn't appeal to me. You know, where you're looking down at a small character. Yeah. I like this first-person view. This kind of, I find it way more immersive. I couldn't find it immersive enough. But I suppose it depends on what games you started off on. You know, maybe you could grow to like it. But the only time I've ever done the third-person view would be strategy games like Age of Empires and Civilization. Yeah. Or like a kind of perk thing. Nice. And hi, Shoegaze, and how have you been? Choppy audio, sorry. Here, let me check this. Now, 1, 2, 3 testing. Okay, I think I got it, guys. There we go. How's that? Yeah, is the sound any better? I was using a charger, and that sometimes interferes with it. As I said, Xbox console is rubbish, and everything affects audio. Especially their new controllers. They're really horrible. So, how's that sounding, guys? Any better? Smooth. Nice. Yeah, and thanks for telling me. Anytime you hear something like that, because I don't realise that it's got choppy. But it's nothing got to do with the equipment I'm using. It's just rubbish Microsoft, you know. I'm using these so-called Elite controllers. Yeah, my son got me this one, I think, for Father's Day or something. And these are quite expensive. They're like 190 euros. But when it comes to messing with the audio, nothing comes close. Yeah, nothing comes close. They're rubbish. And then they're always complaining that, you know, they're losing out console sales to PlayStation. Well, it's because the stuff they're selling is rubbish. You know, nobody wants to be buying a $200 controller every couple of months, you know? Yeah. Twitch can do it sometimes, but not a lot. But it's definitely... I did trace the problem down to the controller. What I did there was I turned off my controller and turned it back on. And usually that fixes the issue. But with the cheaper Xbox controllers for around $70, they don't do that. It's just the new ones. The so-called Elite 2. Absolute garbage, Jonathan. They should be ashamed of themselves. That's one of the reasons why I'm moving from console. I just can't take it anymore. This is my 4th Elite controller in under 12 months. No. Yeah, it should have been smooth, regardless. Yeah. Cruel situation. Now, I think with these new controllers, they said they're improved durability. So they literally acknowledged, you know what I mean, that they've been purposely making the controllers trash. And now they're trying to kind of do the right thing. It's too late, you know. It's absolutely too late. I know there's a thing called planned obsolescence where you get something to break down purposely so that buy something else. But to get them to break down, like, say, their lifespan to be, you know, if you're any kind of gamer at all, to break down in 3 to 4 months, that is absolutely ridiculous. You know, you're definitely going to turn customers away forever like that. And I think they've done it to a lot of people. I used to service my own controllers, better parts and cleaning, etc. Well, with the Elite controller, it's not even that. It's affecting audio. But even out from that, you know, they've got this kind of cheap kind of rubber skin. Well, that's peeling like an orange now. Yeah? And I've got 3 other controllers just like this, and they're all peeling like an orange, one after another. It's like something, well, it would be an insult to say it's like something from a dollar store, because something from a dollar store would never do this. But it's stuff, you could get better stuff in a dollar store. But they're horrible. They're absolutely horrible. Like Dungeon Dragon campaign with a dungeon master, where you have to create a player sheet. Ah, yeah, I'm not really familiar with that, never having played, you know, those kind of games. Phasing out discs. Oh yeah, that's a done thing. Yeah, Microsoft have sacked all of the guys got to do with physical discs, and their next Xbox X series won't have a physical place to play the discs. Correct. Yeah. That's the way it's going to be. So now when you buy a game, they can switch it off whenever they feel like it, so you're not buying it. So they have the power now to sell you something and then take it away whenever they feel like it. But they were always going that way. I did say this was happening, Blonde, a long time back. No, they just make some rubbish and just churn them out. Yeah. They're trying to do an EU law here where everything like that sold will have to be serviceable. So they've been pretty slow on that. But it should be. You should be able to open up your controllers and be able to replace parts. Now, if the EU forced them to do that, they'll have to do it. So what they will do is probably sell the parts and make them ridiculously expensive. But at least it's something, you know. But I've seen a lot of YouTube videos where, you know, professional guys would open up, let's say, the controller from the Xbox X Series and one from PlayStation, and be amazed at how shoddy they are. And pieces used, let's say, purposely, you know, really fragile pieces used purposely, so they would wear down pretty quickly, you know. Controllers should be magnetic, you know. They should be made to last. But there's no money in that, you know. You know, you want people to be buying as many controllers as possible. Yeah, I have hope as well, but they're a bit slow. The directives in France would probably be the strongest, you know. But guys, when you buy something, it should be yours. Obviously not to give to whoever you want and to copy it. But if you buy, let's say if you buy a game, now you should be able to play it in 20 years' time. Now I understand it wouldn't be viable for them to keep the servers up for that long, you know. But if you're prepared, and let's say, or you could get another server, you should be able to hook to that, you know, once they abandon a game. You know what I mean? They should be capable of, you know, still playing on another server. You know, if somebody, you know, had another server you could use on, especially the older games, because games are dying. You know, they're definitely going to get rid of games. And they're increasingly making games online only, and that's not good. It's not good for us as a consumer, and it's definitely not good for games, you know. Because if you think about it, if you have a favorite game and you're playing it a lot, they don't want you doing that because they've got your money for that, and now you're wasting time on a game that they've already been paid for. So they want to get rid of your favorite game and your favorite games, and they want you out there buying new games. No, they don't want you playing a game for 5 years. You know, where's the money in that? They want you playing new games, you know, buying new microtransactions and stuff like that. So that's what it's all about, you know. And it's not about the servers, and it's to them it's not even about keeping a game alive. It's about getting rid of a game that they're not making any money for and you're wasting too much time on, even though it's your property. So again, only government regulation will solve that one. I think there's some guy putting up a petition across the EU for people to sign up. But I think in the UK it's, what is it, 50,000 or something. And then the House of Commons would have to get involved. But there is one, but it would be hard to do. You would want 1 million signatures across the entire EU to bring it to Brussels. And that would stop it here in the EU anyway. They would have to debate it then in Brussels, what to do about it. But I've seen a guy on YouTube, and yeah, he's pretty cool, you know. But he's definitely, you know, trying to help the situation and help gamers as best he can. But I forget his name. I think I seen Asmongold kind of react to his video. Yeah, at least I got them to do that. But there's still much work to do with Apple. Isn't the FCA looking, or is it, I don't know what they call that US one, aren't they looking into their monopoly as well? But the iOS system that Apple has for Twitch is rubbish. I could never get, no matter, like, even the latest Apple will not properly read Twitch chat. It breaks down after 15 minutes. I think it's mostly because of the tons of cookies that keep attaching, you know, to every single website, whether you allow them or not. It's a major problem, this tracking and this cookies. Oh, definitely. Can you name one situation where a monopoly benefited the customers? It stifles innovation. It stifles everything. But a lot of countries will use the old excuse, you know, messing with capitalism and that, you know, that's the usual one. That's it, guys, we're done. How do we get out? Oh, it's actually back the way we came. Right, let's get out of here. This way. Yeah, we can get out. Oh, sugar. Yeah, we can get out this way. Yeah, we're done here. At least we cleared it. And we're finished now with Solitude. I've seen the effects, lived long enough, of monopolies. I've seen what monopolies have done to auto insurance here. Energy prices, you know, all that kind of stuff. And they'll start off tame enough, and then they'll put the squeeze on. That's same, let's say, what you see Microsoft doing, you know, buying up the games companies. That is dodgy. It's dodgy in a lot of ways. Definitely, yeah. What I don't like about Apple, they're a very shady company, but all corporations are. They refuse to let anyone else fix their phones. And they're way too expensive. You go in with a phone, let's say, that a couple of $100 will fix. They'll tell you it cannot be fixed. Buy a new one for 1,500. So there's a conflict of interest there, you know, and they have an incentive, you know. There's even some people claim that their phones have been damaged in the Apple Store, but you know, that's just hearsay. But when you own a product, you get to fix it as your own business. Yeah, but Apple only have themselves, and they're, of course, yeah, they've always have been. Yeah, that's the way it's going. So you won't be playing games, and it's something I think we cannot stop to a certain extent. And of course, the bigger a company gets, and the more IPs and the more game studios it buys up, the more power they have. If you get 4 companies, let's say, that will control 70 to 80% of the market, then it's all over. They will stifle anyone coming up and destroy them, you know. Yeah. Yeah, did you notice how they glued in the battery as well? So you couldn't even change your battery. Horrible. Now let's get out of here, guys. I absolutely hate these dungeons, but we're out. There we go. Now we'll head back, we'll sell our junk. But let's face it, you know, any corporation, guys, that gets to that level of control in a market would do exactly the same thing, you know. Any corporation, no matter what country it's from. It's the nature of the whole thing. You know, you don't get that big by playing nice, you know. And I mean with everything. Fuel, energy, games. You know, games, this is a recent thing with games because, you know, 3 decades ago, let's say, you know, the games were making a good bit of money, but not the obscene amounts of money they're making now. So, you know, once they started making the big money, that was it then, you know. I've always considered games to be an art form. I don't know how popular that opinion is. But when a studio gets too big and they make too much money and they start this stock thing and all that stuff, corporations are the death of art in gaming. Corporations are driven by profit, not by art, you know. They are the death, corporations, and greed for money will be the death of gaming. Well, the death of gaming as we remember it, at least. And as long as the money keeps rolling in, it will not change. But before it changes, a lot of corporations would have to go under, you know, go bankrupt. Games back in the day had full games with no bugs, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and you don't have a full game. Now, another thing why I don't like microtransactions, maybe if people don't buy the consoles. Yes, that's the only way. That and some regulation, Blonde. I 100% agree. 100% agree. Full games with no bugs, 60. Yeah. You see, the old games, you know, you didn't have to have the internet, so they had no way of really patching them. So they had to do a good job, because if there was bugs and the game was unplayable, you know, they were done. So the whole internet thing was I remember back in the beginning, oh, we can fix the bugs, we can patch it, it's for your benefit. But it was really only just for tracking, selling your information, stuff like that. And then obviously, having games online only, obviously you had access to the store, so you're more likely to buy their junk. They keep spamming you with that junk, so to keep you in there as long as possible. Yeah, but people keep buying into the pre-orders. I don't do it anymore. I'm not even going to do it for the next Elder Scrolls. Not after Starfield. I'm done after Starfield. But in my defense with Starfield, my wife bought it for my birthday. Yeah. And she got, the special one. It was sweet of her, but, it's still enabling these guys to do this. But the only way things will change will be some stiff government regulation. Number one, if something has loot boxes and microtransactions, it's got to be free, because that's what they're getting in money for, the microtransactions. Number two, a game should be in a reasonably playable position, and if they don't fix it within X amount of time, they can face heavy fines. And games, let's say, yeah, the same for the DLCs. They'll probably jack it up. They'll have to justify any... I know, it's too much. They'll have to justify the price increases. The problem is, it's a free market. That's the problem. So the only way to stop that then is stop buying it, and then they'll have no choice. But as I said, a bit of consumer power, but getting everyone to stick together is going to be impossible. And some regulation as well. But corporations will never do the right thing unless they're forced to do so. It's as simple as that when it comes to money. And that gambling thing, yeah, that should be over 18s and they should pay a gambling license. If you're spending real money with a small chance of getting something, it doesn't matter if you're getting cash in return. You know what I mean? It's gambling. End of story. That's all it is, of course. You're spending real money, and you know what I mean? The chance of getting something as small as gambling, whatever way you look at it. And they're saying it's not gambling because you're not receiving money back, And another thing, where you buy in-game money? No more of that. If they're selling something, put it up in the currency of the country. Yeah, let's say if you want to buy something, let's say on the Elder Scrolls Online, instead of doing it with diamonds or whatever they're using, gems or all of this kind of stuff, put it up in USD, so people know what they're doing. It's just so low and it's just so silly, So no more in-game currency BS. That's another thing that's going to have to change. But as I said, we could talk about it forever. We could write reviews. We could get petitions on the internet. None of that will change unless there's government regulation and they lose a lot of money and we stop buying their BS. Oh yeah, totally. A new version 2 years ago. 2 years too early. It should still be in, till 2025. But games companies now are not there for your goodwill or to express their art. either individually or as a collective, you know, on a team of developers. You can't really blame the developers either. They're just doing their job. They need to eat like everyone else. But it's not about that anymore. No, no, no. It's about how many nickels they can squeeze from you to get their bonuses.
Everything I got on display, really.
Online. I only bought a game that I can hold. There's a lot of people still like that, Lee. Yeah. But that's pretty much finished now, isn't it? Yeah, within a few years now that will be impossible. And your physical games, let's say, once they shut down the servers, will just be paperweights. Yeah, but I know exactly. I would prefer a physical disc. I know you got to take care of it and everything, but still, it's nice to have something physical. On cases today. Really? No, not really. If it's what you wanted and you had a reason for it, you know, it's never a waste if it's something you wanted. Yeah. Yeah. You know, for your little library and that. That's perfectly fine. If you want something, you know, and you've got a use for it, it's never a waste. Indulging in your hobby. Oh, she's got no money.
Good luck out there.
Okay.
You look like just what you see here.
Okay, you've got money. Ooh. Ooh, a bit expensive, aren't they? Okay. Yeah, we've got some really expensive junk here, haven't we? Oh, we should be able to get rid of some of it at least. Make it easier then to get rid of the rest of it. I only got half the money back. Oh. It's a waste. Oh, I see. I need someone with a truck to back up to my apartment. I need someone with... Oh my. I need someone with a train to get rid of the junk. Well, it's not mine, blonde. You know, it's everyone else's. I'm pretty Spartan. But I'm not joking. It would take 12 trucks. Yeah, it would take 12 trucks to get rid of the rubbish I have.
Plenty of fresh, just what you see here.
That's nice. We still have a few guys here. We should be able to get rid of this junk as well and get done with it. Be nice to get out of Solitude. We've literally done everything here. Literally. Every conceivable thing.
May the gods watch over your battle. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I know then I just have a new collection of things I'll hang on to. Yeah. Well, nostalgia is important, you know. I can be very nostalgic myself. But if something makes you happy, it's okay, you know. Croc, I've got to go, but I've really enjoyed, and no problem. Nice day. I'll be back when I'll be back, but I can't wait for the next one. And thanks for hanging out. Nothing can save you. I appreciate it. And you too. I hope you have a good day, and I hope you have a great rest. Take care and stay safe. And nice to hear from you again. Really enjoyed our conversation. Regards to your family, I hope you're doing well and stay safe. Bye. Oh, that's expensive. We're getting them out all the same. Okay, we nearly have this guy. Needs a few more bits of junk to go. The archer guy will get rid of the rest of it and then we're cool. Yeah, this guy should take the lot. Oh! That's weird. Oh. Ah, there it is. That can be funny sometimes like that.
Hello. Hello. An archer.
Right, here we go. Nice, that was our most expensive item there. Now just this junk and then we're good. That's it, guys. The rest we can store. That's not too bad. We totally finished with Solitude. We got rid of that really tedious quest from the Bard's College. Nice. So we just hand this one in and then we're history. We'll go back and we'll store that junk. But it's nice to get 100% done with Solitude. There's a lot of quests here. Yeah, if you take the little fetch ones into account as well. There you go.
That's it. Wonderful.
Nice.
I don't have any money to give you.
Really?
I'll show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards.
Oh, that was speech, yeah. It's a pity you can't get those little kind of bump up past 100 with those. But then you'd be kind of stuck. You'd have to max out your character before you do any quests, you know, if you were to... Yeah. You get them in Oblivion, but I don't think they actually apply. They're just a visual thing. Not sure if they apply. Right. That's it, guys, with Solitude. Nice. So what we'll do for a little while, we'll drop this back, we'll do a main save, and we'll start raiding the dungeons, clearing a few of those. Getting into a quest line now. I've been on almost 4 hours. Might be a bit much. Especially I'm back tomorrow and the next day as well, so we'll see. Maybe do it for a little bit longer, we'll see. We should be okay for a while. I don't feel too tired. Oh, I should be good in a second. I did a massive amount of decorating today. There. And this is our main save here. Now, let's try a few dungeons. So grateful you are back in reasonably healthy. Why, thank you, Lee. I appreciate that. It'll just take me a little while to recover. But I've always got to keep an eye on that blood pressure. You know, that's something I can't mess with. Oh, couldn't stream tonight. I woke up at the time I was supposed to stream. Yeah, if you're in too much pain. I totally know what you mean. Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to keep to a schedule, you know. That's why I always want to stream every day. But that's why I cut it down to 3 days, giving me 2 days in between. And then, you know, on the unscheduled days, I could come on if I feel like it or at what time I like. And it gives me something to fall back on if I'm not feeling too well, you know. Oh, hi, Ghost. And how have you been? Well, I hope. But I absolutely would stream every day. And I think this is my fourth in a row. Just depends on how I feel, but having that little bit of a buffer, let's say, that I can fall back to if I'm not feeling up to it or tired, it's nice to have, you know. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. A little bit tired and still a bit ill, but you know, coping and you know, pretty good. Starting to improve a little bit, let's say, from last week. I'll get my ups and downs, but I can cope with it. I'm still here, and that's what counts. Well, I hope you've had a good day, Ghost. Now, I want to kind of be, well, you never clear that. You get 6 unique weapons there, guys. A mace, a sword, and a war axe in iron, and in steel called lunar. So I've got all of those for decorations, but you'll kill them as many times as you want to. You won't clear the dungeon. Oh, we're looking. Oh yeah, hang on. Where's that guy I was looking for? Apparently we can't clear that either. Snapleg Cave. What do you think, guys? Will we hit it? Clear Spring. No, we won't. Yeah, okay. Oh, Mistwatch. That's an interesting quest. It only comes up as an objective. There's a guy inside and he's actually married to a bandit. But it's a complicated little one. Yeah, we'll try that one. Okay, might as well get it done. Yeah, something about a wedding ring. I forget how we do this again, it's complicated. Well, obviously, I think we've got to kill him, isn't it? Hey. Oh, he must be way up there. Okay, we'll take him out. Oh, we're here to clear the dungeons. I'm not impressed, Mr. Orc. Oh, okay, where's this? There he is. We get rid of these guys. Oh, Mr. Orc. You remember this one? Yeah. It's complicated because I think the best outcome is to leave the bandit survive and we go back and kill him. We'll see what way it goes. But this one is pretty easy to miss. Even though it's pretty big. But it's a pity it doesn't register as a proper quest, it's just a miscellaneous. Yeah, this one is interesting. There. But we should get that. Well, it's more of an objective. Yeah, definitely. I think if we go his way, he's a bit iffy, isn't he? She's a bandit and everything, but still. I think killing him is the best option. There it is.
You over here quick, before any of them show up.
Yeah, there he is.
Stendar's mercy.
Yeah, he's a bit of a nutter.
Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
Wife Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
She's actually the bandit there, isn't she? Calm down, just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. I just...
He just doesn't take the hint, does he?
My wife left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since.
And it's a pity, it kind of looks like a rescue, isn't it?
So I thought she
I think they kind of messed up this quest, to be honest.
I sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Very well, I'll look for her.
I don't have much, but I can
See what I mean?
coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
See, that's what I don't like about this. It's just a little miscellaneous objective. There it is. Which is a pity. And I think it's got a big long name. These kind of things should have been up on the main quest menus. Because it feels like you're doing it for nothing. Yeah, wouldn't she? I thought so as well. Oh, don't you know there's a mod you could get, but still.
Until you can find out whether Fiola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
So, we'll have a lot of saves here. So let's clear this out properly. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I can actually hear her. I hear someone anyway. Of course, we're going to be killing everyone. I never should have come here. Yeah, I never should have come here. Ow. Of course, we've got everything here. Master Rock, I wonder where she is. Probably down out to the other side. But her health is low. I'm not sure. I forget this quest. It's been a long time ago since I did it. She's got bad health, has she? You could fix that up with messing about with her costume. Not using the old school way of doing that. There we go. So which way, guys? Well, just let me out here. Let's see what's out here. Could be missing something out here. Not really. Oh. I wonder, guys. This looks like a new area, doesn't it?
Did you hear something?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll kill these guys. We still have our little vendor guy anyway if we get into trouble. Oh, those silly bandits. Oh. Here's a note. The lady we grabbed down by the river turned out to be a feisty one. Our bag thought he could beat some respect into her, but it looks like he used too strong a hand. That's the dead lady inside. That's horrible, isn't it? The boss is not going to be happy when she hears about this. She's pretty bad anyway, isn't she? I do know killing her is a mistake. I remember doing it before. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're not bleeding. Don't worry about it. There you go. Yeah, that was nasty, that, wasn't it? Well, that's a hint anyway. It's a she. You never did this quest before. Oh. I was just doing something there. Yeah, we'll get the Mistwatch done anyway. Now, let's see. We need to kill everyone anyway if we want to clear the dungeon, so... Yeah, I think she's on the top, isn't she? There it is, but I want to kill everyone here to clear it. So it's showing us this way here. Well, let's save that little guy. Yeah, we're in one of the towers now. Yeah, there she is. I remember... Well, I remember doing this before, and for some reason I would always save her. I think we just get to kill her, and then he just goes away, so there's no point. I think there's no point. Well, we'll run with it anyway. I think he has to die. He just disappears anyway. I think that's how it goes.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower? Fiola. You know that name.
Haha. Her husband sent me. Where is she?
Mister? He's here?
Kill her, yeah? We'll see. Wait, how do you know him?
My husband. I'm Fiola.
I think he goes nuts, isn't it? And we gotta kill him as well, isn't it, or something? I think we wind up killing both of them by killing her or something. I'm not sure.
Now every free blade from here to Windhelm wants to sign.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I forgot about it, Blonde. That's actually not a bad outcome. And that way, what happens again if we kill her, Blonde? Yeah, we give him the ring. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you're right. I think that's what I usually do. Yeah.
And it won't end here. I die before I went back.
Yeah, I think that's the one. Just can't remember it. There's no way you'll come peacefully. Am I supposed to? Sorry about that, guys. My controller cut out. My rubbish controller. There's no way you come peacefully.
Not back to him.
Okay, she doesn't want to go back. What am I supposed to
don't
tell
know.
her? Yeah, I think this
never
is the best
expected
option.
you to follow me so far. Just get rid of him. But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go
Happened
back
the
to
same
his
way.
home and forget
Oh.
about me.
I'll try getting him to leave. This is pointless. No, why would we kill her? Yeah, I think it doesn't work out too good. But I've always done it this way.
Take my wedding band.
Yeah.
Stone only knows why I kept it this long. He'll recognize it. Tell him whatever you think will convince him to leave.
Well, she's not going back to him anyway.
Is worth a few bits. Keep it as thanks for cutting off the last vestige of an unwanted fate.
Well, she definitely really doesn't want him. There's no point. It just says bandit leader, unfortunately. We're doing a good guy playthrough, so we'll try and resolve this peacefully if we can. Okay, where's the junk? Ah, skill book. that's it, guys. Yeah, we don't get to finish this either. I know this is one of the locations we can't really... Well... Do you remember the Ransom of Zarek, guys? Was a skill book in Oblivion. Okay. Right, let's give him the bad news. Well, this is getting dark, isn't it? Yeah, she's the bandit leader. But I've always let her live, and I've always given the guy the ring. I think I killed her a few times. I didn't like the way it worked. We killed her, and then he was just heartbroken and left. But as the bandit leader, it's not going to clear until she's dead. Let's try something, guys. Yeah, let's go back and kill her and see if we clear that. He won't know the difference anyway. And it did say a bandit leader, so I don't feel so guilty. Let's see. Let's see, do we get... Yeah. Cleared. Now it's cleared, guys. Yeah. Well, she was a nasty bandit leader. We still get the ring anyway. I think that's the way I did it. Kind of going with that and getting this place cleared. Yeah, this is the way I did it. Yeah, to be honest, what put me off was that note where they murdered that lady. And they said she wouldn't be amused about it. She's nasty. And he's an idiot. But I think that's the way I did it to get the ring. Yeah. Yeah, bandits should not live. And it's not like we can take her as a follower or anything. But she was a nasty piece of work, wasn't she? I think we should only have sympathy for the innocents. And she was not innocent. Not in the least. Where is this guy anyway? And we get our location cleared as well. Yeah, a 0 tolerance for bandits. I think. No. She was not an innocent. I think that's how I did it. I wanted a ring or something. Just to get that guy to go away. Well, at least we won't be lying to him now when we say she's dead. I will kill her on my one. I think if we don't come back with a ring, I think we gotta kill him or so. I forget what way I did this. This is one of the really small kind of silly ones, you know. I forget the way it goes. What, they're pushing me in here again? Okay, where do they want me to go now? Oh, here he is. Okay, let's see how he goes. Ah, come on. Hang on, it says he's up here. Okay, he must be below me or something. I should have just going out, you know that. I'll go outside and come back again if it makes any difference. Okay, straight across. There he is. There he is. Okay. Let's see. Items, apparel. Let's see that ring. Huh, I don't even see the ring. There it is. That's what I want for my collection. Yeah. Well, we were going to tell him she was dead anyway with a ring, so we'll be stealing back that ring if we can. He's a lucky guy.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you? That. I gave it to her on our wedding day. Healthy divines. It's true, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It really is true.
Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart. And I must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you.
That's it. It's done. Oh, nice. We keep the ring. We keep the ring. That's all I wanted, and we clear this.
Find you, Viola.
You idiot. Is he for real? But you got the ring back. Nice. There, we're getting out of here. That's it, guys. We got the location cleared. We can't get better than that. We got a little ring. Right, we're gonna sell that junk. Yeah, he was a sucker, wasn't he? He reminds me of that Aaron. My god, he's the biggest sucker in Skyrim. Legendary simp. I've often felt like killing him. I remember I moved me older lioness to Lakeview. That idiot used to leave Riften to come be with her and then leave again in the morning. Eventually didn't show up. Got killed somewhere, that simp. Legendary. But killing her left miscellaneous in my log. Oh, hang on. No, it's not here. No, it didn't. I've got joined the Imperial Legion, joined the Stormplugs, talk to the Companions leader, locate... Oh, we get that Assassin's Armor next. Approach the Night Mother, locate... No, we're pretty good, Bond. Wasn't it? Absolutely. No, I think we're good. Yeah. It said... Return to here. Return to her. Oh, well, it's not here now. Oh, yeah. We should have doing that, guys. And then going back and killing her. But does it make a difference? It's not showing up here. I didn't see that one. Here, let's just see for a moment. There's that one, there's that one, and then there's that one. Well, that's when we were going to kill her, wasn't it? I didn't see that, Blonde. Yeah, we want to do this right, don't we, guys? We want to do this perfectly. Yeah. No, it said return to Chester. Oh, after seeing Chester, return to her. Ah, I see. Yeah. I see. I didn't see that, Blonde. Let's see, is this to save her? We didn't kill her. Then we come up and we kill her in a moment. We'll still kill her. Yeah, you're dead. Right, let's return to Chester, then we come up and we kill her. Okay. Okay, we'll do this quickly. And when we return to her, then we'll kill her. Didn't see that one, Blonde. I should keep a better eye on the miscellaneous stuff. This won't take a moment. Yeah, we gotta do these perfectly. I was just blinded by that sim for a moment. Yeah. I was so disgusted I had to get out of that quest as quickly as possible. Then we'll go back and we'll take our revenge in a moment. Because I am totally finishing this.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you?
He was. I found this ring, but there's no sign of her. She's dead, but I found this. Yeah, that'll just get rid of him.
That. I gave it to her on our wedding day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Keep the ring. I cannot bear the weight of them in my heart.
Don't worry, we'll keep the
I
ring.
must make the journey alone now. Thank you for... Thank you.
Idiot.
Find you, Viola.
Yeah, you're right. Report back. You were right, Blonde. I didn't see that. I did not see that. And what's she doing? Oh, she's coming down. That idiot is just gone. She is so dead. There she is. Oh. There she is. Nice. Yeah, he's gonna pawn that cheap ring. You were right, Blonde. I didn't see that. Report back to her.
Find whoever did this.
Are you? I'm going to find whoever did this. Well, you see, the problem with this is I'm not clearing the dungeon, so you are so dead once I give you back this ring.
Oh, it's you. I didn't think you could handle this.
Didn't see that, Blonde.
Did you get rid of Krister?
He won't bother you again.
How did... No, forget it. I don't care to know. I'm free of the little man, and that's what matters.
Oh
I owe
my.
you a debt, and I ain't...
She is
We'll see
real.
each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
That's it. Oh, it's cleared. It's cleared anyway. We'll let her live then. What do you think, guys? Yeah, I got my clearance. Yeah, she's just a bandit. She is one lucky person that this cleared. Yeah. We'll come back and kill her later. Once I get my clearing of the dungeon, that's good enough. It worked out the same way, it's just that we done it properly this time. How are we getting out of here? There we go. Right, let's go selling. Items apparel. At least we killed her once anyway. We still get the ring. We cleared the dungeon. Yeah, I totally missed that. Report back to her. But at least we got to kill her anyway. It's like, I'll kill you last. Totally. I'll have to pay more attention to those little miscellaneous objectives. But that guy just irritated me so much. She despised him. You can only imagine that in real life when you couldn't see that. Yeah, he was definitely a beta. Definitely. There we go.
Kajit, take a look.
Yeah. Held a mission for a reason. Oh, sorry. I'll allow it. Yeah, I didn't see that. Twitch stopped the message. There. Yeah, got it. I didn't even see that. Yeah. Twitch is a strange thing. It stops messages like that, but you get trolls coming on saying the most horrible things. Real trolls. And it lets the messages through. I think the word kill must have triggered it, and that's something I can't change. It's built into this Twitch thing. And yet it lets messages through from trolls with the most horrible things. Yeah. It's just an automatic thing that I can't change. I have no restrictions on it. except some really nasty words, but they find a way around by misspelling it and stuff. Yeah, I didn't see it. Yeah, I'll kill you last. That's harmless. Very, very harmless. Maybe Twitch will stop this. I'm going to kill everyone in Skyrim. Yeah, I just seen it there. I think it took aversion to the word kill for some reason. But it's not a good system. You know, we've seen some stuff coming through on the messages that were, oh my god, horrible, weren't they? Blonde. Absolutely horrible. And it didn't stop those. The only way we could erase it from the board was obviously banning the person, which we rightly did. But simple things it will stop. Yeah, totally. But I remember, you remember when Tigger had that certain tag? And what would it do? It wouldn't show up, or it kept pausing her. Yeah. Hi Robert, how are you? Been well, I hope. She had to, remember, she had to change her tag. Yeah, was it? Oh my. There, we just get rid of this rubbish. There, that's some of it anyway. That's why I love Whiterun. It's very easy to get rid of rubbish here. They've got a decent amount of money as well. I've been well. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, thank you for asking, Robert. Oh, hi, Lio Kazi. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Lio? No, not for a while. Yeah. She's usually lurking. I think she was on about 2 days ago. Hi, Lio. And how have you been? Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, hi, Biddle. And how have you been? And thanks for that shout out, Blonde. Appreciate it. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm really enjoying this playthrough. It's been a while. Over a year since I played. Remember we played the November before last? Yeah. But we put in a ton of restrictions on this. We made it as hard as we possibly could. And that was fun. That was really fun. So, what were you streaming tonight, Lyle? Pretty good, Biddle. But we just got rid of that Simpy Quest, that Misswatch thing. Oh, hi Mike, and how have you been? Fallout 4, nice.
You're someone who can get
I'll have to eventually get back to Fallout 4, as usual, yeah? Great game. One of my classics. Of course, I'm looting as usual. Taking everything in Skyrim and selling it. No problem, Mike. So, did you see any new games out there that was interesting, Lyle? Oh, you must loot. I just can't help myself. I take everything. Well, I've cooled down as I got older. I don't exactly now. I only take about 90% of the stuff. But I totally blame Oblivion for that. No, really, no. Now we just get rid of this junk. Oh, okay. Yeah, we've already got a full suit of that. Okay, go back to weapons, maybe? No, potions. 137,106, and now we go back to weapons. Perfect. There. This guy should buy the rest of this junk. And then we'll store the ring as a trophy. Okay, I can hear Croc again. And how have you been, Mike? Well, I hope. Is the cheat glitch still a thing where you can steal from it? Oh, the bucket thing, Robert, is it? Yeah, I think it is, yeah. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I never tried it in years. You're on about the developer's chests. I used to be big into that on my first few playthroughs. But I think it's still there, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad. Haven't been well lately. Hospitalized. What was it, last week, guys? So I'm on some blood pressure medication. You know, trying to get that under control. It's made me, you know, pretty tired. Kind of hard to breathe. Tight chest, that kind of thing. But I'll get through it. You know, just need a few more tests and I should be okay, hopefully. Yeah, it's exclamation mark FC works as well. Yeah, almost a year. Almost a year. No, no fun. Oh, way better. And blood pressure is something I've got to keep an eye on. You know, most of my problems I can ignore. The problem with the blood pressure thing, it could stop me pretty quick. You know, stop me forever kind of stuff. So, yeah, I've got to be very, very careful on that. Yeah. Killing dragons, no. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Excuse me, I'm a tiny bit wheezy. Yeah, they'll probably kind of... Well, they did it a lot, let's say, and the hospital was there for a week. So they kind of sorted it out a bit. But yeah, it will have to be fine-tuned. Yeah, getting it right. So I'm be getting tons, probably weekly, getting my blood pressure checked, and I'll eventually get it right. But yeah, the alternative, you know, I literally have to take them. There's tons of them, guys. I've got boxes of tablets. There's none of them painkillers or opiates, you know, just to control my blood pressure. And there's something about cholesterol tablet, and then there's other stuff, and I could be going for ages here. Don't like doing it, but got no choice, you know. Yeah, almost 3 years, Blonde. Not long to go. Almost 3 years. I've been here 3 years. It only feels like one. Time really does fly. Now let me get something to drink and we'll move on. But if I can keep my blood pressure under control, I might be here for another decade or two, if I can make it. I wouldn't mind too. I'd probably still be streaming here in 20 years. If God wills it.
Well, we've got small... Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
But I think by then I'll be on a PC. At least within 20 years. Okay, we nearly have everything gone here. Now, where's the weapons? That's it, guys. We are good. We can store this junk. We've got rid of all the rubbish. We'll see if we can get a little bit more done. I'll be still watching 20 years now. I have to last that long. Same here, so do I. It's gonna be a challenge. The smoker, yeah. Yeah. I've cut down a lot, obviously. But what I plan to do, Lee, is half my tobacco intake till maybe Christmas. And then, let's say, once I'm used to that, keep getting it down. And then, when I'm just relying on just a couple of cigarettes a day, cut it out. Have no choice. But it's I won't say it's been a friend, but it's been my only outlet to relieve my stress, And relieving stress is a big thing, but smoking is not good. You're 100% right. Every day I wake up is a gift. Yeah, mine too. Yeah, the men in my family have not fared out that well. We've been lucky to see 70. Yeah. And I had a lot of uncles, actually. Well, two in particular, that passed away at my age. Yeah. But I'll be as positive as I can and, take it as it comes. No sense in worrying about it. Stuff that's out of our control. Just keep my stress levels as low as I can. A pack a week, that's good. It is, yeah. It's part habit and it's definitely a stress reliever. No, we're pretty okay with this one, aren't we? We even let her live. Yep. We got Miss Watch done and clear, didn't we? Totally. Trevas. Founders too. That cannot be stupidly cleared. Fort Greenmore. Where is it? Huh. Miss Watch. Yeah, it's done. We're good. Okay. You do not smoke. Well, that's good, Ghost. Never get into the habit. It's not something you need to do. Well, in my day, it was, well, I won't say peer pressure, but you're kind of the odd one out. And you'll pick up the habit thinking you're fitting in, or whatever the case may be, and you can stop whenever you want to, but it doesn't work that way. You'll get hooked pretty quick. Especially if, you're dealing with stress. Just have to cut back on the beer. Ah, yeah. I've never been much of a drinker. Obviously, when I was younger, I could drink as well as any guy. But, once the sessions were over, let's say at weddings or funerals, which used to be a big thing here, let's say a drinking kind of thing, didn't really bother to the next one. Never felt the need that. Oh, then obviously when I was a certain age, I would go out on the weekend, But yeah, it's never been a thing with me. And welcome back, Ghost. I've been sitting here at my desk and now it's not too bad. Yeah, well that's good. It's typing again. I'm pretty sure it was peer pressure from me. Yeah, that would be a part of it. Then became natural out drinking with mates, yeah. Alcohol and nicotine. They do, don't they? I know a lot of people that will only smoke when they're drinking and not smoke then, let's say, out from that. Yeah, that's a thing as well here. It's late, so I'm going to head to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream. And thanks for hanging out, Bill. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. You are the odd one out. Well, smoking has always been a thing from my generation. And there for a while, let's say, with the newer generations, the millennials and that was starting to die out. But then the vaping kind of came in, and that's put it back a good bit, unfortunately. I would consider vaping to be much worse than smoking. You know, you're still putting the same junk in your lungs, but you're putting a junk in, let's say, that we don't really know much about, and it's pretty unregulated. You know, smoking is bad, but so is vaping. Yeah, never been a tea or coffee drinker. But when I do drink, I never drink to oblivion. Well, there has been the odd occasion, very odd occasion, but Tuesday, you know. With the nicotine, yeah. And goodbye, Ghost, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, Ghost. Bye. I'll be on your own for a little bit anyway. We'll just mess about with one more dungeon if we can. And then I want to have done a good time for a non-scheduled stream. What are we looking for anyway? I don't want something too big. What about this Fort Snowhawk? If it's bandits, we'll clean it. I don't like to smoke when I drink. Oh. A lot of people, let's say, that's the time they would really smoke. But I have a lot of friends that only smoke, yeah, when they drink. That seems to be a thing now. All pressure, I see. Skyrim's map is still very... It is, yeah. I've always liked the map, the scenery in that, Mike. Smoking and caffeine. Yeah, it's a kind of stress-relieving thing, and quite normal. Social smoking is the thing, Stephen. Yeah, of course. Like, I smoke more when I stream, let's say, you know. But what I do is I would light up one cigarette maybe about 5 times, just take a few puffs to, you know, keep it under control. But totally, yeah, you'll feel the need to smoke more socially. Yeah. Hey, you were quick. God, there's a lot of these guys. Where are they all coming from? Now I'm gonna have to go follow him. All I know, if you're doing the Civil War, they get changed with other NPCs, don't they? I don't know, is Fort Snowhawk one of them? Come here, you. You'll be ending no lives, I can tell you. Alright, who's next? Yeah. Well, this is a straightforward dungeon at least, anyway. We'll get the idiots outside. And then we'll move along. Ah, here you are. You don't usually get a ton of mages and necromancers. Usually bandits. Maybe the odd forsword. Oh, come on. You are Master of Zero. Where are you anyway? A slippery little guy, isn't he? Is that everyone? It is. Now, we've got to hurt these guys. Right, let's go in from the ground floor. Make sure we miss none of these guys. And once we clear this location, we should be good. That's one of my goals as well, to get all of the locations cleared, you know. Me too, since a kid, yeah. The way life goes. Yeah, I totally agree. It was much more common in our generation, blonde. Be a social drinker. Now I prefer to drink at home alone, in moderation. Well, anything in moderation is good. And it is a stress reliever, yeah. To kind of wind down after work and that. And it's good in moderation, you know. But it doesn't like you. Oh. Most days I smoke privately after starting. Yeah, that would be a kind of gateway to it, wouldn't it? Yeah. That would definitely be a gateway. Oh. Looks like we didn't get them all. Well, let's remedy that. I think we definitely got them all now. What's this? This is a nice little area, isn't it? Cool. It's a pity they didn't do something like that on the houses. That kind of looks cool. You know, little gates and that. Okay, let's kill these guys. We wasted enough time here. This is the prison. We'll clear that out first. Yeah. Ooh. Well, that's grisly. What can you expect from a bunch of necromancers? Yeah. What have we got here? Never ever should have come here. These guys never learn. Oh, there's plenty of loot here, ain't there? Oh, I thought that was a skill book for a moment. Right, let's carry on. But we never should have come here. Yeah, horrible, horrible place. I think we got everyone, haven't we? Ooh. Okay, what have we got down here? Oh, this is probably a way out from the side. Okay, we'll have to do that and we'll fast travel back so we can clear this properly. This will be the easiest way to do it. My oldest son hated smoking. Oh. There's tobacco in them. Oh. Now we get the other ones. We just gotta clear that properly. Now we're going straight for the main one. That was the prison. What are we like? 287. I thought we picked up a lot more junk than that, but there you go. And this one is Fort Snowhawk. The other one was the prison, wasn't it? Now. We'll do all this. Okay. That's probably your way out.
Never should have come here.
Never, ever, ever. Never should have come here.
I know I heard something.
This is a pretty big spot, isn't it? Here, can you... No. Ah, I'd like to get in there, you know that? It doesn't really make a difference.
You think you stand a chance?
We're pretty good. A lot of loot in these places, isn't there? What exactly is a blunt blonde? Oh, it's a tobacco leaf. Oh. Hmm. What the? Yeah, what's going on here anyway? I can't get in here. Oh, there it is. I don't know what you were fighting, but you really need some help. Oh, there we go. That's a piece of junk, but still. Hey, there's two big doors here. Is that going out to Skyrim? It is. Let's go out and see where it goes. Is weed in cigar paper? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh my. Yeah, there's a ton of little spots here that's easy miss, guys. To be honest, I forget what's in here, so we want to be careful. We don't miss any of this junk. And everything is going down. No, looting here takes ages. Ooh. Necromancer's ladder. Milady, we have driven the last of the bandits from Fort Stonehawk. Regretfully, the North Tower suffered some major damage in the final assault, but repairs are already underway. As you predicted, the fort should be an ideal site for our experiments. Much of it is ruined, of course, but its close proximity to Northern Road should ensure a steady supply of test subjects. We hope to have some preliminary results in the next few weeks. Nasty. There's a skip book. Okay, necromancers hate those guys. Oh my. This is one big spot, isn't it? Yeah, a bit off more than I can chew here. Either way, we'll take them out anyway. Right, let's kill these guys. Big, isn't it? Hmm.
Never should have come here.
Is that my lady? There's my lady. I think my lady has seen her day. Okay. Well, it's been interesting looting it anyway. Let's see if there's more to this place. Not really. That's going out the other side. No, I think that's pretty much done. Where am I hearing these skeletons? Is it upstairs? Well, it's gotta be, because we cleared this one out. Okay, we'll run through that in a minute. Let's see what's out here. Yeah, we just came up here. Okay, this is done. We'll push through. Is this place cleared yet? Not a hope. Okay, we're missing some guys. Wherever they are. Ah, let's just go into Skyrim. Let's see where we are anyway. Doesn't make a difference. Right, let's clear this. Cough, yeah? Yeah, probably strong. No, that's where we went down a moment ago, wasn't it? It was. So we need to go up to the top of the tower from here. I hope we can get this guy cleared. But I don't see any main character to kill. I thought that one would have... Maybe it's a delayed thing usually, and then you just fast travel away and it gets cleared. We'll see. That's Skyrim, and that's going up. Let's see what's out here. I think that's all of it, unless there's another section we missed. And then there's this one. Nice scenery, but I hope we start clearing this spot. Okay, let's see, is there another section on this? But I don't think there is. Skyrim. No, this is done, the fort itself. We cleared the prison. Let's get outside and see is there another section to this. So it clears or doesn't clear, but I think we've killed everyone, so... I think we've reached it. Maybe there's another section to this area. That's the fort itself cleared. We'll go around the side where the prison was. Maybe there's another... What's this? Prison, we did the prison. Oh, there's two of them to the prison. That looks like it's it, guys. Just the prison and that. Here, let's have another look in here. No, we're done. So it clears or it doesn't really. It doesn't make much of a difference now. We've done our thing. Right. sell that junk, and then we'll leave it at that, I'd say. All we can do is kill everyone if it doesn't clear. Well, there's a lot of places that don't clear anyway, so not much of a thing, especially these forts. We racked up pretty. Usually, sometimes your fast travel wade kind of kicks in later. You get that little noise. We go to our favorite little spot. Where is it? There. Why run? I just go here in case the Khajiit guys are here. We could sell them some junk. What these guys should do.
Got some good pieces out here.
As usual, I'll
More inside.
stock away later today all of the junk we have, and we can be ready for tomorrow. And we'll be back home for Friday and Saturday. They're my schedule streams. Yeah, we just get rid of this junk.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Great place to sell this. 20R DD 2 binge. Nice. Oh, the stuff. I've got a lot of stuff to move as well.
We've got blades, helmets.
Oh.
Pretty much it.
Okay, he's got no money. Okay, we just get the other guy. That's funny because she had some money out there.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good to see. An archer, eh? I've got just
Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we should easily get rid of this junk. It's nice to just get it out of the way. Yeah, it'll be a long time before we get out of the house. It's tied up with the Dragon Rising quest.
Well met, traveler.
What do you need? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
It is, yeah. Getting rid of the clutter and stuff. Yeah, less junk. You know, anything you have, you got to justify it by holding it in some kind of cupboard. My wife's the opposite. The amount of junk she has, it's unbelievable. It's definitely a mental condition. It's got to be. You know, no one in their right mind needs 200 pairs of shoes, you know? Or 60, 70 handbags. And never really uses them, you know? That's it, guys. We got everything. We're good. Right. Oh, hang on. Let's see the weapons. Yeah, everything is gone. That was nice. Although it might have been for nodding on that fort, but still. Yeah, exactly. Somebody will make use of it.
I'm getting out of here.
This should be good.
Oh, sugar. Oh, he just spoiled it for me. I gotta say, he's junk now as well. It's not too much. Get rid of it later. Hey, I hope he didn't kill my chicken, did he? No, my chicken is alive and well. Okay, I just saw that junk before we go, just so we can have a nice clean inventory. And then I'll sort out that junk later when I get time. When my wife, when I ask her to move the clutter to get rid of it, you know, so I can dump it or donate it or whatever, she organizes it, puts it in bags and just hides it in another room. Literally.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim,
There's an issue there, alright. Oh yeah, yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Not too Spartan, you know, have stuff that you're using, you know, that you get some enjoyment from. But, you know, tripping over stuff you don't need, it's very stressful. For me, at least. You know. Yeah, they're always getting killed. You can be quick with a good harmony spell, you get over it. Perfect. Ulfric is going to die by my hand eventually, so I won't be joining you, Ulfric. Well, what I tend to do is when I do literally take control and get rid of some of the rubbish and clear a room, it's only an excuse for my wife to fill with new junk, you know? It is a mental condition. It's gotta be. It makes no logical sense. You know, stuff that is really no use to anyone. Yeah, I just grab it and bin it, yeah. Take that step. I'm as fond of possessions as the next guy, I suppose, but, you know, only if I'm getting some kind of use for them. Let's say my Xbox, my TV, you know, stuff like that. But I have no interest in something I don't use regularly. There we go, guys. We are good. And that's it. We're done. And we've just done 5 hours. Nice. On schedule stream, 5 hours is good. I will be back tomorrow and Saturday. Evening time, Eastern Standard Time. Looking forward to that. So if I don't push myself too much now, I should be able to do those 2 streams as well. So, not bad. I think I did every day this week except one. So happy with that. Hopefully, with the right medication and a bit of a rest, I should eventually get back to most of myself anyway. And it's great to be back, and it's great to have you here, Lee. My pleasure, Mike. My pleasure. Have a good one. And you too, Stephen. And Blonde, take care. So, I will leave it here, get something to eat. We do our raid, drop by, see some of our friends, and cuddle my doggos. They've been waiting here for about a half an hour, and they're not amused. I think Toby wants the first cuddle. They're such fluffy bunnies, those dogs. Yeah, so thanks everyone for watching, for the follows, for the raids, and the lurks. I appreciate it, guys. So, goodbye, Blonde, Tigger, Hufflepuff, and Terry. I hope you have a wonderful day, ladies. Also, Stephen, Mikey, Lee, Jonathan. Take care, guys, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Zuma TV is playing Fallout 4. I've never heard of Zoom TV. We'll see. Straight one for... And, of course, Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And I'll spin through this and see. Zoom. That's going to be hard to type. Let me see. My eyesight is not the best. Blonde. ZUME _ TV. I'll see if I can type that in a moment. I usually just click from the people that I'm already following. And of course Ghost. Take care, Ghost. But Zoom _ TV. Fallout 4. Yeah, I'll try that one if I can type it out, Blonde. And of course Robert. Take care, Robert. And you too, Biddle. And of course thanks again for that raid, Lyle. I appreciate it. And let me see. And of course Patch and Jonathan. Take care, guys. I think that's everyone. I think we mentioned Lee. I hope you guys have a great day. And of course stay safe. So, we'll do this raid. And if I've forgotten anyone, guys, my apologies to whoever I might have forgotten. Strangle one for you. Okay, it's ZUME. Yeah, I'll give it I'll see if I can get it, Blonde. So, if you just bear with me for a tiny bit, guys. We'll see if we can raid Zoom. It's pronounced Zoom, isn't it, TV? Right, and let's see how this goes. And of course, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and the day after. And we'll see if we can make more of a dent on this game.